It's time. Alright, guys, wish me luck. Wish me luck. Let's go.
A bit of violence, yes.
A bit of fate.
Energized.
Defenseless. Shield.
Ready.
Ready. Fortune's Fury. Maelle! All set.
That's lucky.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some fate. Masochist, thank you that Prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Oh no! I forgot to mark them. My bad, sorry, I did the wrong Sciel move. I did the wrong Sciel move. Sorry, start again. Take two. Cut! We'll leave it on the cutting room floor. I was like, hang on, where's the red cross? All right, sorry. Anticlimax of the century. Let's do that now.
The sweet taste of battle.
Right, let's do this.
My cup is full.
Shield! Ready. Fortune's Fury.
Well.
Mark!
No more tricks.
Alright. Let's see how much damage this does. Virtuoso. Defenseless. Mark. Double damage. Shinky. Star Patterns Awarded. Stendhal.
Finesse and grace.
Damn, I was hoping that would do more. But it's alright, it's alright. We can work with this. We can work with this. Could have been more, but could have been worse. So, alright. Oh, I don't have painted power on Sciel. Doesn't matter. It's not like she can DPS anyway. Right, it's fine. It's fine. If you want to restart quicker, click abandon battle in the menu. Okay. Alright, let's, you know what? Maelle will make up for that DPS. Right. You know what? It's time to live dangerously. Perfect parry. Let's see if I can do this. Last chance.
Not looking good.
Oh! Oh, thank you. Well, since you put it that way. Shaku! Hadouken!
Your turn to shine.
Yes! Finally parried it! Oh my god, again!
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh my god, this game is good! Oh, that felt amazing. Actually, first tried. I mean, this isn't my first attempt on them, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right. And no painted power. I really should put that on Sciel, shouldn't I? It would be a waste of this, though. You know what? Let's not use painted power on Sciel. Let's see if I can do that. The game audio is low? Oh my... Oh my god, are you telling me? Hang on. Oh, I know why. It's all good. It should be sorted now. Question, was the game audio low for, that FF7 Rebirth video at any point? Because I was messing with my OBS settings. I hit, like... I think I did an audio, like, an undo or something, and I think that changed it. It's too... No, it's not too low now. I know it's higher. Alright. Just a second, I'm gonna clip that, because that was awesome. So. We'll call it Finally Parry. It was fine? Okay, then I changed it for the game. Okay, it's all good. Professional streamer! Let's do this. Thank you for pointing out the audio is too low. I didn't realize that setting had changed. Alright, let's do this.
Invigorating.
Useful.
All right, Mark.
Eyes don't lie. Let's gamble.
All set.
Let's spill some ink.
All right, Maelle, time to do your thing.
Last chance. This will hurt.
All right, let's see how far we can go with this. What can I do for you, young man? You're an agile mask. All right, let's get some more shields on.
My cup is full.
All right, they're gonna attack after this. Wish me luck.
Oh, really?
That second one always gets me. All right. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Let's see. I've gotten an idea. Sorry, that seconds hit of Stormblood always throws me off. But it's alright, I gotta learn that. Survived. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna plan this next one. Because I want to use this Gomage. I need Maelle to get into Virtuoso. That's the tricky part. But I can do that, so let's start with you. Go. No point doing Fortune's Fury. No, I'm not going to waste that gradient. I'll just reapply this for now. Unless... Intervention. Target ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. I'm wondering if that's going to mess with later turns. It's alright. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just figuring this out. Let's go.
Feel energized.
Let's have you put... Okay, no. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, I got a really cool idea. You. Keep you alive. That's the main thing. Again. Keep Maelle alive. She's about to do big
Sharp.
damage. We'll start with this. Rubbish! Rubbish damage, but it's alright. That's not the point.
Not looking good.
Okay. Will this remove all my shields, last chance? No, it won't. Stendhal is the one that removes all the shields. Alright. Okay, guys. Wish me luck. This is a big risk, but I think I can pull off a defenseless, marked virtuoso gommage with Fortune's Fury. Wish me luck. This is gonna be rough.
Gone up.
Your turn to dance.
Full deck.
Woo! Alright! Alright. We don't have defenseless on you, but that's okay, because we can still do this. No. How do I get out of this? No. Okay, there we go. Mark!
Eyes don't lie.
It's good enough.
Full deck.
Alright. Oh, shit! I need to Fortune's Fury her. Uh-oh. Okay, Maelle, we're gonna need you to survive this again. God, she's not looking good. Okay, here we go.
Show me what you can do.
Okay. Monoko, if you attack, they're gonna lose their mark, so let's not do that. But Monoko, you need to keep Maelle alive, alright? That's what you're gonna do. Give her all the shields in the world.
I am refreshed.
Okay, and again. Okay, alright. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Attack the other deep stack. I don't... Wait, does it work like that? So if the one on the left is marked, and I attack the one on the right, that won't remove the mark? No, I actually don't know if that's how these guys work, because I just see them as one health bar. Okay, alright, I'll try and remember that for future. Appreciate that, deep stack. Alright, let's do this.
Okay. I can do it.
Ah! Alright. You're alive, Maelle. You're alive. Wait, why are they not marked anymore? Do they Hang on, why are they not marked anymore? Hang on, no, question. Oh, the jump shots? Ah! Guess I'm a fake fan after all. Oh, come on! Okay, it's alright. Ah. Oh, that's so annoying. I use marking shots. I don't have it on. Can you mark, Maelle? Oh, that's so annoying. I actually didn't know that. No, she doesn't have marking shots on her. I mean, maybe she does. I don't know. I don't have it. I don't have it on me. You can jump but don't attack. I thought you have to attack in that. It's only 50. Oh, that's so upsetting. All right, never mind. Fuck it. We got Virtuoso. We got Fortune's Fury. No mark. Let's see how much damage it does anyway. Let's see how much. Still not bad. Okay, so I thought when you jump you have to counter. It's just an opportunity to counter. Wow. Also, Beer Monocle, thank you for that, Prime. Appreciate that. Not bad at all. The thing is, I think phase one's okay. Alright, now fuck you about then. Let's do this.
Last chance.
I feel better.
You'll be alright, Sciel. Here's what we're gonna do. Fortune's Fury!
Show me what you can do. Okay.
Divine Intervention!
On guard.
Alright, watch this.
Firing. Done.
What?!
Nice.
Oh, that is pathetic. That's embarrassing. Alright. What's going on, Gamer Nurse? Welcome in. That's, not cool. Stendhal nerfed into the ground. I know, right? Well, what I can do... I can put myself into Virtuoso after this. Alright, wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Let's go.
Violence.
Alright, let's do this, Monoko.
Invigorating.
Give Maelle some shields, and wish me luck, guys. Here it comes. Cloaks, welcome in.
Okay.
Right! Alright, I think we're alright. KB Streams, thank you for the Subaru! Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ah! Oh, and thank you for subbing 3 months in advance. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Ah! Alright. This is rough. What difficulty is this Litterbox? This is expert. This is big chungus. Ah! Yeah, I think phase 1 I'm okay. Alright, Monoko, here's what we're gonna do. We've got Virtuoso on you. We can Mark and Fortune's Fury on you, but we need Maelle to survive 1 more turn, which we can do.
What to choose?
All right. Wish me luck. Here we go. Dude, yeah, you can get a lot of shields for this fight, unlike Simon, but they'll just hit you so many times you won't have shields anymore. So, all right. Sciel, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna mark them.
Eyes don't lie.
My God, she's sexy.
Let's gamble.
Now you're gonna give Fortune's Fury to Maelle. And if there's any jumping in the next combo, you jump, but we're not gonna do anything else. Could use intervention? I could, but I want Fortune's Fury. All right, wish me luck.
It likes you. Oh, really?
Finesse and grace.
Right! All right, boys and girls, we're back. So, they've lost their defenseless, but they still have Mark, Virtuoso, Fortune's Fury. Fuck it, it's good enough. It's time to duel. Shinku! What?
That's better.
It's like the same! Ah, was that? Ash Traver, welcome in. What? Am I losing my Fortune's Fury somehow? Does it wear off in turns or something? I don't use roulette. It's not a roulette thing. All right, fine, you fucking minge. All right. They're just tanky. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, let's do this then.
Last chance.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet pics. Stay alive. And let's put defenseless on you.
I feel better.
Fortune's Fury.
Do me in.
Let's mark you. Let's see if we can get away with this. All right, wish me luck.
Let's dance.
Right, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, phase 1 is no longer overwhelming for me, which is quite nice. Why don't you use double mark? Do I have double mark with Monoko? I forget. I actually forgot if I gave him double mark. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose it. Like if I shoot this guy. So can you do that? Can you mark him and then I mean, it makes sense. There's two of them. So you can mark them both, right? Mark goes blue if it's double. Defenseless is gone now. If I attack him, will that apply basement on, defenseless on him, but not remove that mark? Mark them both. All right, wish me luck. I'm gonna see. I don't want to remove the mark, but I'm scared. Give it a go and find out, but I did want to do the thing.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Yes! The mark is still on! Alright, okay, cool. Now we know. I think I've got marking shots on you. I can't remember if I do or not. Oh! Double soy face. Well, turns out I do. Right. Oh, this is gonna be big. It's gonna be very big. No, it'd be a waste to put shields on you, so we will put shields on you instead, madam. Cool, I didn't know that, but it makes perfect sense when you think about it. Alright, here we go. Is there a way I can see if Fortune's Fury is still on me? Is that like a little symbol on... Like, is that Fortune's Fury? Like, how can you see that? How can you tell? How? Blue Vader! Thank you very much for the Subaru! Appreciate that, thank you. It's at the beginning of your turn, it says it. Oh, well, I just wasn't reading. Okay, good. Thank you. Alright. No fucking about. Let's do this. Alright, defenseless. Double mark. Virtuoso. Fortune's Fury. Fuck you.
Fiery.
That is so dog shit. I swear it's not doing it. Unless no, they're just tanky. I think that's what it is. Alright. Not fucking about. Let's do this. Wrong one. But the same health. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. The debuff was on the black one? The right one had defenseless. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. All right, okay, fair enough. Okay, I understand now. All right. Fuck. Well, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna give Maelle 1 HP, defenseless, no shields, and I'm gonna perfect parry everything. Watch this.
Last chance.
Careful now.
Oh, I didn't know it was the jumping move. No, because she can survive one hit. Or one death blow, they all can.
I won't disappoint.
Boo! Alright. Last chance.
Last chance.
Ready.
Ready. Right. Watch this. Fortune's Fury. Divine Intervention!
Let's spill some ink.
Alright. We got a mark. We got Virtuoso. We got double damage. Gradient Charge. Gommage on the right one this time. Let's do this.
Get out of this canvas.
Yeah, buddy! Alright, okay. The boys are back in town. Let's do this. That's last chance.
Last chance.
The sweet taste of battle.
The sweet taste of fate. Alright, shield up, boys. We're gonna defenseless. We're gonna defenseless you.
Time to bleed.
Time for fate. Alright, let's do this. Here they come.
Let's dance.
I thought that was going to be the jumping one. Oh my god. All right. Ah! We put 1,000 Lumina. Oh, god help me. Why not deal? Why not dodge with Sciel? Listen, mate. We don't play on baby mode in this stream. Parry or die. Learn the parry timing or die try. All right, I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Just 1 second. Hang on. Actually, we got some juice. Because parrying's more fun. Listen, mate. High risk, high reward. Skywalker, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Zaciria, what's going on, man? Zaciria, I'm sorry I missed your chats earlier. But thank you. It's time for parrying. Let's do it. Ah! Can I drink something? You like the sound of the parry? It's so good. Oh, Zero, thank you. Good to see you, man. I think this run's going well. Let's not jinx it, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm like super fully rested. Haven't needed a whiskey just yet, but I think we're all right. Right. Okay. Watch this. Yes! Right. Give her some shields. Keep her alive.
Let's play.
All right. Watch this. Fortune's Fury. It's your turn next, Maelle, anyway, so let's see. But defenses on you. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry, I've just noticed how their debuffs work. Broken shield on the left of those shoes is him. Broken shield on the right is the black guy. Okay, got it. All right. Does Fortune's Fury stack? I don't think it would. It's just too much. It'd be too easy. Reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? I do.
Not giving
Right,
up.
boys. The Mookie! Thank you for the primary! Appreciate that. Alright, let's do this. Wish me luck, chat, because if we beat these guys, then the fun part begins. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Fusion! Ha! Right! I can't see your turns, but you're gonna attack me next turn anyway, aren't you, you sneaky bastard? Alright, wish me luck. Let's do this. Virtuoso.
You can't escape.
Careful now.
Now's my favorite part.
Okay, I think I get the timing of that a bit better now. Okay. Holy shit. This guy's a cheater. You're damn straight he is! Get up.
Oops. Come back.
Let's put some shields on. Wish me luck. Let's go. I save. Let's see how much damage I can do to you just off the bat. This will be very unimpressive, but let's see what we can do.
I can do it. Parry. Dodge.
Oh, come on!
It's locked on you.
Okay, I'm getting thrown off. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, get up!
I must exact revenge.
Let's gamble.
Anyway, yes, this guy is, something else. Yeah, fuck that one. Oh, I know. Need parry heal for this fight. True. Parry heal might actually be useful. Yeah. Attack swiftly. I know. What a bully. Ultimate Stormblood. I think I can parry that eventually. Pretty powerful for our mid-tier FF14 expansion pack. You're damn straight it is, Sonny Jim. The second phase is insane. It's pretty tough. All right. Get up.
Welcome back.
All right.
Full deck.
All set.
That's lucky.
Right. Let's not worry about defenseless just yet. How's this gonna work? Let's do this.
to bleed.
You know what? Let's focus on surviving this. Hobgoblin, thank you for the Subaru. He's gonna have at least 6 turns. I know. Have I considered voice acting? Yes, but right now I want to do this. So. All right. Okay. Problem is, I'm gonna lose the mark. You know what? It's all right. Let's fortify ourselves other ways. Let's keep you alive first. Next, we're gonna keep Maelle alive. All right. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh god, that's a lot of turns. Uh-oh. These next 6 turns will make or break this run. You're damn straight they will. This is not going to be good.
Blades sharpened.
Right. At the very least, let's see how much damage you can do here. Last chance.
I can do it.
All right. Tell you what. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to come back. We're going to mark Virtuoso Gommage him, and then I'm going to have to deal with 6 turns in a row. Dim Solo, you been enjoying the remake rebirth vids? Fuck the haters. And you know what?
You alright?
Appreciate that, Solo. Welcome in. All right, let's do this. You won the full FF6 playthrough, Supertramp. I will do it again on stream someday. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Whatever. Wouldn't be surprised. Verso is helping Lune unlock her 4th gradient. You're damn straight he is. I'd like to unlock that gradient. Alright. Alright. Supertramp, thank you for the $10 super chat for actually being live. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. As I say, I haven't streamed for like a week because after I finalized and scheduled 45 shorts, it actually just kind of took it out of me for a bit. I was like, I just don't want to think about content for a bit. I need to go for a walk and be outside for a change. But I'm back now, boys. Fucking back. And Darlene, thank you for the 57-month-aroo. Thank you. I got some parrying ahead of me. I made a coffee for a reason, man. I made a coffee for a reason. So, yeah. Also, this won't be as intimidating phase 2 once the muscle memory's in, and it's already sort of getting there. Phase 1 wasn't scary at all today. Bilgo Barkins, thank you for that, Subaru. Alright, the espresso is in there. The last cup of coffee I'm doing today. Wish me luck. Alright. Alright. Okay. You need slow on the duelists and you need speed on your own team. Yeah, you do. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. Let's do this. I know, Bald Eagle. I know. Alright. Begin.
Get out of this canvas. Sciel, dodge.
That could have gone a lot better. Alright. I did that on purpose. So I could, get in Lune and Verso! Let's do this. Right. Oh, I thought she was dead. Well, she is now.
Let's finish this.
That is really tricky timing. Oh my god, prepare to die, Drongos! I know. Alright, okay. We might need to fix up the build a little bit. Because that was our Oskio build. Whereas this guy's a bit tougher. So, it's not that hard. You know it is. Oh yes, painted power on Sciel. Good point. I thought it wasn't that big a deal, but it kind of is. If she's doing like 9,000 damage instead of, 40,000. Let's see. We'll take off breaking death for everyone because these guys don't have a break bar. Okay, that's one important thing. That's important. Right, yeah, we'll sort all of that. We'll just do that. And then we'll give everyone else. That's your Picto, you stupid bastard. Hang on. Because it's good for your speed and crit rate. Ah, whatever. Whatever. You don't need that. And we'll take that off you. Alright, we got to spare 5 points then. So, heal parry might be a very good idea. Normally, I would never use that. Double mark Picto? Oh, good call. Yeah. 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 Might need to learn it first. Oh, this is like Simon where I have to run out and learn a few Pictos. Oh, that's sad. Yes. Let's do hit. What is it? Parry. Healing parry. Everyone needs healing parry. That I normally wouldn't use that, but we're gonna really need that for this. This is the only time you'll ever see me do healing parry. What about Painted Power and Maelle? She doesn't need that, right? I could just take that off. Yeah, we'll take off Painted Power and Maelle for healing parry. We're not going to do that. We'll find another. We'll find someone who can put that back onto her. Solo fighter. You're never going to find yourself in that. Everyone's just going to be dead. Warming up is important. So is survive is really important. Alertner, thank you for the Subaru. Thank you for the Subaru. Learning Picto's really fast in the tower. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you can just smash things. So, what does Gradient Fighter do again? 25 and... Why was this not on you before, you silly poo? Let's... Probably don't need this, to be honest. Yeah, probably don't need Energizing Start plus 15. Let's give you Gradient Fighter. Yeah. 25% increased damage on full health. I feel like that's really important. Yeah. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Is that at the beginning of every turn? Or is that just like as soon as you get hit once that fight, you lose that 30% forever? Oh, and Painted Power. Good point. Once per fight? Oh, thing is, for that very first hit... For that very first fucking hit, though, that's 30% huge for that first Ultra Gomage. Yeah, Monoko, do you have Greater Defenseless? One hit and it's lost forever? Yeah. That's a tough one. No, you got Greater Defenseless, yeah. Probably should have farmed Lumina for these characters. Energizing Turn's really good. Yeah, in fact, you probably don't need Energizing Start because of that. So, you got 9. Gradient Parry. Oh my god, you charge Gradient on a parry? I've really got to read what these abilities do. Life Alerter, thank you for the 5 gifted Subarus on Sebbywebz TV. Thank you. Yeah, no, we're gonna need this stuff. God, I really need more Lumina. Is there a place I can get a lot of Lumina really quickly? Far more Lumina spot. You know what? I actually think I need a lot of Lumina. I honestly, if I'm gonna fight that phase 2, I'm gonna need a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of good shit. Renoir's drafts. There's a Nevron quest that gives you 100. Is there? You get 10 every time. Only 10? Wait. I need like 100 right now. Uh-oh. Gradient 200% for Maelle should do more damage. Grind more. Oh, God, do I have to do this off stream? The White Nevron quest. Pretty sure... Oh, wait, hang on. If The chromatic danseuse in Old Lumiere gives you 1,000 lumina in 30 minutes. I might do that. I could do that pretty quickly. Yeah. I could get, you know the guy who you give him journals? I think he gives you some stuff. Yeah. Old Lumiere. If you spared all the White Nevrons, you get 100. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know. Where do I receive that? I'll go to Old Lumiere and get some of that stuff. I think that's actually really important because everyone's a bit weak. That's the sad thing. So, what are we gonna give you? Give you some augment encounters. Yeah. Old Lumiere. All right, let's go do that real quick. Go. Go. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Because I can handle phase... If phase 1 was all there was, that's whatever. But this is... That phase 2 is really strong. Like, absurdly strong. Also, Jagan, thank you for the Prime. And Magic Walrus, thank you for the Prime as well. So... I killed it. Oh, that lady! Oh, the one, yes, that's right. You keep killing her respawning friends, but you don't kill the main one. Uh-oh. Shut up, Esquier. It's not good. I'm not in a good situation, but I'm gonna go to the Gestral village, because there might be some things. Depending on the journals I've got, I might be able to get something. Otherwise, Verso's drafts, you reckon there's something? Check out the fountain. The fountain. Gestral merchant is a fast way to farm. So I just kill the merchant there over and over again, right? I could do that. I could do that. Yeah. Fuck. I believe it's you. Bonjour! Moshi would be so happy. That's the guy, isn't it? I've got nothing. Fuck. Oh well. The boss in the monolith. Kupo. What do you reckon? Boss in the monolith or the Renoir's drafts? Maybe Renoir's drafts. That seems like the go-to place. Let's go do that. Let's check that out first.
Flashing through the sky.
Check the fountain. Oh yeah. Where is that again? That's this thing, isn't it? I think this is it. Whee! Yeah, and you can just one-shot these things. You get 8 per cycle. That's pretty damn good. Yeah. Is this it? Is this the fountain? I haven't played this in a million years, so I've just forgotten. This isn't it, is it? Where's the fountain? Close to the first meadow. Yeah, no, that's why I was... Yeah, I just picked the wrong one. Alright, SKA. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Whee!
Son, here I come.
Is that it? That's it, right? Oh, it's very close to the meadows. Okay.
Through the sky.
That's the meadows. That's the chromatic abest, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's the abest.
Woo!
Hang on. No! Stairs, they go on. Oh, I have a map? How do I open the map in this game? I don't use maps! What's the map button? I should know this by now. How do I do that? Oh, there's the fountain, I see. Alright. Alright. Nailed it. I don't use maps. Right. It's up on the D-pad. Fake fan detected! Hey, I bet this guy never played FF7 either! Have I never been here? I might... If I've never been here, that's really embarrassing. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see what's inside. I think I've been in here. Can I unlock the entire skill tree? No, it's too hard, mate. I swear... Hello! Be on your way. Pay me no mind. You won't try to stop us. Only an unappreciative fool would try to stop you. We are the unfinished. We are grateful. Alright, well, I shall leave you. I must have been here in the past. It's been a million years. If it's got a name, you've been. Okay. Right. Look, it's been a long time since I played this, mate. Been a long fucking time. I've already got them. Oh, that's the 100 Nevron thing. Yeah, you only come here once anyway. It's not the most important place in the game. God, this game is so sick. Alright. She! Did you just assume her gender? Alright. So, Verso... What is it? Renoir's drafts. It is. Let's go bash the merchant. It's good. I haven't been in a while. I haven't been there in a fucking while.
Whee! Flashing through the sky.
If you have the 84 journals, you already did everything there. Ah, okay. Also, when I'm fighting this thing, I'll use it to learn basically every gradient I've got. So.
Hang on tight.
You're up here, aren't you? You can farm fight. What's faster? Monolith farm or Renoir's draft farm? God. This game looks like Final Fantasy. If it was good. You reckon Renoir? And you reckon Monolith? If you Verso duplicate. What's the rule on spoilers? I've beaten the game. It's not a big deal. Alright, drafts it is. Let's fucking go.
Hang on tight.
Whee! Whee! Alright. Just clean out every enemy here? Ah, okay, alright. Alright. Let's do it then. Actually, let's... Minoko, rather than you, let's have... Oh, then again, you're playing defenseless, so we'll put you back in. Yeah. Alright, now, before we do this, I'm gonna have to... God, look at this area. It's like Final Fantasy. If it was good. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Well, I mean, I won't stop, but, you know. I won't do it again. That joke's on cooldown, you know. So. Don't go out here. Where's the fast travel? Golden Tree? Is that where I want to go? Double creation drop. You can just challenge the merchant over and over. Is Golden Tree in the... Is Merchant Golden Tree? Sorry, I know there's like a bit of a delay on stream. Maybe it's gonna Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it takes like 15 seconds or something. Yep, the tree got it. Thank you. Right. To kill 2 creations, then farm the Gestrel Merchant. Okay, well let's just map that out real quick. Can I farm? Simon is not the kind of guy you farm. He's too strong. So we kill you 2. Now where's the merchant? Is that? That's you up there, isn't it? Stay there. Stay there. It's alright, we want to kill him anyway. So let's see how strong they are. Farm steals caked up cakes. Listen, mate. Have some respect. Right. Us defenseless so much power. Then defenseless you.
Ready.
Ready. Then we're gonna Fortune's Fury. Then we're gonna mark.
No more tricks.
I need marking shots on you too, don't I? Alright, and then fuck it, we'll just Stendhal you.
Good.
Let's just do this. Alright, what move are you gonna pull on me?
Manuko, Parry.
Time for mayhem.
Inverted! Hey. Phantom Strike can clear both. Yeah, no, fair enough. You can't believe anyone would argue against this game of the year? Yeah, I mean, I can. They're wrong, but they can.
We're over.
If you want to farm ultra fast, get 4 per minute, put Monoko alone. With a Picto that gives 100% crit but lowers your HP to 1, you pick Joyra. You equip only You equip only damage, starting battle, and finally use Fire Sucker Potatoes spell. Appreciate it. Let me just check out what I can do my way first, and then yeah, I might pop it on. Damn it! You stupid bastard! All right. Look, I just got here. I just got here, guys. I just got here. Let me Fortune's Fury you.
Till me in.
Intervention you. And then let's do this. All right, everything good. This should one-shot you. It's got it.
Fiery. Shot!
Nailed it. So we got 2 Lumina from that, and then 2 Grand Catalysts. Right. Yeah, yeah. So all we do is just bash this guy repeatedly. Can I just bash him non-stop? Bonjour, por favor. Do I just bash him non-stop, or do I have to reset every single time at the bonfire? I kick the ant's nest, now we all attack. I did ask chat to backseat, so it's fine. He drops Lumina every time. Being a merchant is not my usual gig, but I was looking to train my core. You wanna be a merchant? You gotta get jacked. Good. Are there? I own all these. Am I supposed to own some of these? Earth skills cost that. Double perfection gained on a free aim shot. Am I supposed to own these? I feel like this is the Verso machine gun build, isn't it? No Sarum. And what's that? Earth skills are 1 less AP. Start with lightning stones. Should I get no Sarum? That seems pretty important. Shannon, crit damage during Twilight, start battle and caster mask. Nah, no one cares. Applying shell gives 1 shield. Silks, thank you very much for that Prime. Appreciate that. You could try Chromatic Danseuse even after defeating her. Wait, so you could Chromatic Danseuse in the Endless Tower? Sorry, my chat's moving very quickly. I'm gonna get this for Verso. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use machine gun build. Oh wait, I gotta fight you. Maelle, do it.
Anja. Good.
See, I need that extra one thing for sword ballet. Fuck. All right. Wish me luck. Yeah, maybe I can. I might just sort that out.
On me.
Damn, I'm good. Right.
I can do.
Let's see if this kills you guys as well.
This will hurt.
Oh, I thought. Oh. No, I need something that's like an AoE. Oh, that's not very good, is it?
Spill some ink.
Oh well. All right.
Okay.
Whoops.
Okay. On me.
No! I'm not this bad at the game! Okay, that's embarrassing. Saphira, thank you for the tier 2 soup! Thank you for the tier 2 subscription, Saphira. Thank you very much. This is going to be really inefficient unless we figure out how to kill them all in the first hit. So. Crud, I need to kick up my training gear. Great duel, so. Here, I got something I think you will like. Shut up. Use Lune. I might be washed, man. This farming is not going fine. Well, let's see a bit. Let's see a bit. Let's see Lune. Let's give Lune a go. All right. In fact, I want to try out Lune's new build because we didn't really get to do that with what's his face. We didn't get to do that with Obscur. I want to find out. Let's go. Mad Crash, thank you for the $2 super chat. Lune with Feint and Frenzy using Trick Genesis. Well, I'm using something that's gonna work like this. Observe.
Elements converge.
You start with this.
Let us stain.
Then you do a base attack, and that's gonna turn them all into dark stains. And then we're gonna. That's gonna do a huge big ass thing on that. Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Do I not have healing parry on you?
Let the ink flow.
I've still got all my stains. All right, let's see how much damage this does. Hell!
Feel the embrace of fire.
Yeah! All right, okay. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. All right, that's awesome. All right, fuck you. I think we can work this. I just got to be a bit quicker with that. So.
Elements converge.
Is there a way to get a third attack? Because then I could just start the fight and immediately do it.
Let's push forward.
Right, and then we just do this.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Yeah. 2-3 million damage each on that hell. I got a recode. Good. I need more speed, you reckon? Okay. Alright. Good. Let's have a look with speed after that. Check if elemental genesis is enough.
Elements converge.
I could, yeah, why not? Why not? Let's see how much damage that is. Thanks a lot, mate. Appreciate it.
Not looking good.
Right, before I was so rudely interrupted. No, it was a good idea. If we could just open with that and win, it'd be totally worth it. Right. So, now I just gotta survive this. I jumped perfectly.
I'm ready. Let's push forward. Feel the embrace of fire.
Gosh, burning away the poor lady. Genesis with black stains is insane damage. It is. I mean, hell. It's all the same at this point. I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Failed to jump? Hey, shut up, man. I'm new. Alright. Sorry, guys. I do apologize. I should have learned to, like, farm off stream. I've never needed to farm ever until today. Just 1 second, though. I should be equipping... Before we keep doing this, I'm just gonna give her, like, what are the pictos that we need to learn? Just gonna photograph these quickly. Alright? Don't judge me. Damn it, Sandfall, this is hard. Alright, I'm just gonna photograph these. Alright, so that's what I'm using. And I'm just gonna swap this with whatever pictos I need to learn right now. That's basically it. So what do we need? There was like gradient something. God, so many I haven't learned. Don't you have saved sets? I thought you save like... No, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about like the alternating critical charging burn, whatever that stuff is. Gradient parry, that's the one. That's the one I need. That's really important. How do I filter this? Aha! Alphabetically. Oh, God. Oh, these menus. This is fucked. Alright. Okay, what have we not learned? Rush on powerful? No. The one. Sweet kill. Recover 50%. No, we don't do that. No. Gradient parry. God, so much reading. No, we're not doing that. Click to the top where it says level. You can sort alphabetically there. I don't see no alphabetical up here, Sonny Jim. Oh, no, you're right. Oh, the other thing. Okay, that's a good point. The crown is peak. I feel like Lune should have a crown. Alright. She's my queen. Okay, now we can do this. So, what was it? Gradient parry we want? That's really good. 30... It says I've already learned that. No, there was another one. It was like gradient overcharge or something was one I hadn't learned. No. Gradient fighter. Have I learned that? Oh yeah, okay. No, so I've learned... What was the one I hadn't learned? It's not gradient overcharge. There was another one I hadn't learned that I needed for someone. Fuck. I've just completely forgotten. Healing parry. No, we've learned that. Healing stun. Hang on. We can give you something that makes you do a bit more damage right off the bat. Critical burn. You've already got crit on. Give you an augmented counter. That's something. Was it something on Maelle? I've completely forgotten what it was. The double mark. Double mark. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever said that. You all right? All right. Double mark. You're a fucking legend. That's the one. Where do I get double mark from? I don't have it yet. Oh, double third. That's not good. Where do I get double mark? Where do I get that? Effective support, empowering dodge, siren. I have to go back to siren. Fuck. The vendor in Siren. Every third hit of a skill deals double damage. Actually, not bad. I guess if you add that, if you stack that up with Verso's one, so he's got the candy, he's got the fairy floss, and he uses something like Steel Strike. That should be massive, massive. How much playtime do I have? About 100 hours. So. Grinding just turned to questing. I know. Let's give you double third. That's actually really good. Let's see what else we have. Let's just see what else we have while we're already here. God. Consuming attack. Base attack consumes. Yeah. Let's see what I haven't learned. I haven't played this in forever. You get 15% gradient charge on hitting a weakness. Charging tint, we don't use that. Charging stun. No, just restart the whole game at this point, yeah. Put feint on Lune with double third. What is feint again? Start each turn with that. Every 5th hit deals 600% damage. How many hits does Elemental Genesis do again? 8 hits. Let's try something else. You came back from a date, Giggles? How'd it go? How'd it go? Feint plus Frenzy. Okay, let me just check something. Double third seems cool. Let's go to Charging Bird. Let's see what Frenzy is. Each successive skill deals 10% more damage. Wow. Items on Verso. I have to fight with him to use this, don't I? Just parry it. Feint, Frenzy plus Burning Canvas equals a GG. Let's see. Sorry, chat. I am trying to read like a lot of chats at once, and that's my own bad. Let me see. Stay marked. I need to think for myself. For the first time in my life. Solidifying sniper. Oh, that's a free aim build. Base attack applies slow for 1 turn. I actually think Monoko needs this against the duelists. I'm going to learn this one. Yeah. We're absolutely learning that. That's really useful. Healing Tint, Shield Affinity. No. Shielding Death, SOS Rush. Yeah. Greater Slow? Alright, let's get Greater Slow on. Yeah. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's a really sad crit rate. But you know what? It's only 4 fights. It's only 4 fights. I think we can handle this. I think she can handle it, guys. I think she can handle it. Let's see how she does. Wish me luck. No, but we're learning. We're learning. We have no. Here's the thing. We haven't even learned these gradients yet. You don't understand how bad I am at this game.
Elements converge. Let us stain them.
All right, here we go.
Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
Ah! All right, let's see if this is good enough. Ah! Did I do that wrong? Did I do that wrong? Oh, that's so depressing. So depressing. I need 100. Wait, it needs to be 4 stains. Oh, because I don't have 100% crit. I'm so sad. Oh, this is not good.
I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Okay, we got 4 stars. Oh, fuck! Anastasia, thank you for that prime. Thank you. This is so depressing. This is so depressing. Sandfall, can you just like add a microtransaction store to this game? Just like, I don't know, $20 for 100 Lumina. I'll buy it right now. All right, I'll buy it right now. I have absolutely no shame. Just ruin the game. All right, just for me. Just for me. Like, give me like. I'll pay $100 for 10,000 Lumina. That's so bad. Don't listen, Sandfall. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me at all. It's terrible. How do I not play the game? How do I play the game less, but pay more money? How do I do that? Oh, this guy can do Simon blindfolded, but he can't get a few Lumina. I know. Oh, that's really depressing, mate. Alright, okay, alright. Sebby getting exposed. No! Okay, here's what we'll do. Why not just do chromatic dance first? Because I killed her. Because I killed her! I killed her! Alright, but here's what we can do instead. You're right, if we could do 100% crit. We were actually doing fine until then. Okay, now here's why I took a photo, alright? Well, look, we can still do this quickly. I just need to, we'll just learn one gradient at a time. We had... Alright, we had that. Okay, just one sec. We'll put alternating crit on her because that's all she needs. We'll swap it with that, alright? Where's alternating crit? Okay, we don't need to learn all 3 in a single, you know, single fight. Okay. There we go, back to 100% crit rate. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Come here. Again. Change my Lumina, not my Pictos? Listen, mate, I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. Inverted Affinity? Last stand critical costs 1 to 3 Lumina. Look, mate, it's fine. Watch, observe.
Elements converge.
Hey, watch this.
Let the ink flow.
I should have put healing parry on her. All right, mate, the party's over. Stay off. Dual attack, eh? Yeah, alright. We'll just do it the fast way, alright. Solo fighter, last powerful acceleration. Yeah, maybe. Is there one that, like, increases the speed? If I can get 3 attacks off straight away, we can do that really, then... Hey, wait. Let's see if we can get 3 attacks, like, off the bat. Is that possible? Is that a doable thing? How? If so, how? If so, how? Auto rush? Do I have auto rush? I do. All right. Well, okay, auto rush. We'll see if we can do that. Let's do it. Accelerated last stand. All right, let's do that as well. Because if we can just go through and if we can skip parrying, then that's good. That's the thing. Accelerated last stand. Okay, we might need to learn that one. Just give me a sec. Accelerated last stand. Have I not learned that? I never learned this, you silly goose. Okay. Alright, I've got auto rush, I got accelerated last stand. It's got to do something. Auto rush isn't needed? Sorry, this is a lot of information at once. This is like, sorry guys, this is a lot of information I'm getting thrown out at once. Oh, what do you mean? Only 3? Only 2. Just 1 second.
I'm ready.
Okay, we need to build this so we can skip this part.
So much potential.
Well, we've skipped one of their things.
Feel the embrace. Fire!
I can take off auto rush, okay. Oh yeah, because she's already got accelerating on. Thank you for the super chat, Jonas. This is how your duelist journey began. Monolith will farm quicker, but if you want to build Lune, don't sleep on Lightning Dance. 12 hits when it crits. Appreciate Lightning Dance is really strong. Appreciate that, and thank you for the super chat. So, I haven't done that, Juan. No, I need to make more shot-by-shots of OGFF7 with remake. Rebirth is done. Plenty. One is for battle start, one's for solo fight. So what is accelerating last stand? Gain rush if fighting alone. Okay, I don't really need that, but whatever. It's a pity, isn't it? Sorry, I'm trying to read like 50 people telling me how to like do this. Shortcut, then one to get a third. You can use shortcut and then one to get a third term. What? Oh, as in, the one puts your HP at 1 and then you get an extra turn on shortcut? Is that what you mean? Is that it? That's gotta be it. Alright, fuck accelerating last stand. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think I have the one. I don't think I ever learned the one. I was never using it. Okay, alright. Well, I think she's already got shortcut on. Look, chat, it's worth learning this, alright? You know, some of you might be learning something yourselves. Okay, max health reduced to 1, and let's just double check she's got shortcut on. Okay, this has to be it. This has to work, alright? We're doing a bit of experimenting here. For anyone who has never farmed this game before, now you know how.
Chroma's flowing. Elements converge. Okay.
She's just at 1 HP, but like that's.
Storm is coming.
No, that's no. We need to skip that turn. We need to skip his turn. It's shortcut with auto death survivor. Oh, okay. All right, got it. So I've never done that kind of build before. So that's all new to me. All right. Okay. It's... Hang on. I'm just... Sorry, chat. I'm just reading it. I lost it. Shortcut auto death survivor. Okay, got it. Shortcut auto death survivor. Do I have auto death? What is the auto death one called again? No. It's not that you're not helping. It's me trying to read like everyone at once. Do I not have auto? Do I not have auto death? What? Where do I get auto death from? Where do I get auto death, chat? Where do I get it? So I know it's like it's a 15-second delay, so now everyone's saying Yellow Harvest. Where's Yellow Harvest? What a fake fan I am! Oh god, I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Oh. Starting island. All right, Gestrel Village, first map. What? Oh, god, how do I get out of here? Sorry, chat. I thought you were all expecting some hot, sexy duelist actions, but I can't even find out where to go. All right, fine. You want to fight? We'll do it. Asshole. All right, let's go. Right. Wow. Okay, Fortune's Fury.
Show me what you can do. Well.
Ready to go. Last chance. This will hurt.
You know, I could just do this for farming. This is much faster in a way. It's a bit faster than trying to solo that guy. That wasn't really working. Alright, come here, you fuck.
Parry it!
Well. Show me what you can do.
Oh, he's got shields, you fucking asshole! Alright. Ah! Oh, God. Sorry, chat, I didn't realize this would take this long. And here I was thinking this would be fast.
Lost chance.
You just killed horses? Yeah.
Not giving up.
Monolith is faster given the circumstances. Let's look at a monolith. This is not work. This is not gonna work, man. Not gonna work. You enjoying the ride? I appreciate it. Well, you know what we should do? We need to go get auto death first. We've got. It's really important for like that build. It just is. How the fuck do I get out of here? I swear I just got in here and then could immediately fight the merchant, and now I can't find the bonfire. I'm just completely lost. Unless it was... Oh! Nailed it! I think. Yes! Alright, we're gonna go to Yellow Harvest first. This is so depressing. Yeah. What does auto death do? It kills you automatically. Right. The map. Why didn't anyone tell me there was a map in this game? Alright. Yellow Harvest. There you are. Right. Let's go get it. Fuck. Whee!
Flashing through the sky.
This map, we didn't have a map back in the 90s. I knew. Didn't know anything.
Woohoo!
Chromatic Danseuse, didn't you guys said that?
Flashing through the sky.
You guys said that I've killed her and I can't get her an endless tower. Look, I know you've said Chromatic Danseuse a million times, but she's dead. I killed her. She's no more. There's no Chromatic Danseuse ever. It's not coming back. She's dead. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm changing my stream title. Okay, here's my stream title, alright? Chromatic Danseuse is dead. Stop asking me about it. Alright, there we go. That's the stream title on Twitch from now on. Alright, there you go. Alright, now, Yellow Harvest is down here. This is where we get auto death. Alright. Here, I assume? What Final Fantasy game is this? This is what that series would be if it was good. Sorry, still good. So. Hidden Gestural Arena? No, where's Yellow Harvest? Ah, it's up there. My bad. How could you kill her? It was fun. Yellow Harvest. I don't know the names of these areas. That has to be it, right? Okay, this is it. Let's go. I haven't played this in ages, guys, man. Ages. I don't remember where these things are. She just wanted to dance. Well, she should have danced better. Alright. Where's auto death? I need it. There's a hidden shop here in a high art place that sells pictos. Ah, okay. Maybe that's why I never explored here. Do I have to jump up this? You can backseat me, complete me. You can tell me where to go, and then I'm gonna miss it because there's a 15... Ah, there we go. There's a 15-second delay in chat. My God, Sciel. And in heels, too. There we go. Whee! This has to be it. The right spot. Next area by the white ledges. Got it. Wait. By here? Hmm. No, I've been here. This place I recognize. I do recognize this. I just forgot exactly what we do here. Fuck you looking at. Also, let's get rid of Monoko. We don't need you. Let's put Verso back in. Yeah. No. Here? Here? It's got to be up here, right? This has to be it. I'm just picking random directions and just running. Other way? Okay, so back this way. Go right when you reach the lake. Okay. I'm way off the beaten path, aren't I? This is what I don't like about restreaming on YouTube, is now I have this... I have like 10 seconds more of a delay in my chat, and I'm still getting used to that, so... Yeah, no, listen to what Mystery Guy says. Don't just say go left, because you see that, you'll say go left here, but by the time I read that, I'll be over here. It's got to be like instructions that a 5-year-old would not be able to screw up. Like, a 5-year-old's got to be able to understand it. That's how dumb streamers are. You need to explain to us as if we're 5. Go to Siren by double mark. That's true, I need to do that as well. What's up, Berserker J? Oh. What's the reason for the delay? No, it's restream. It's because I'm streaming on YouTube as well. How do I just skip the fight?
Show me what you can do. Feel better.
Ooh. I'll give it a Verso, actually. Let's see if it's cool.
I can do it.
Damn it, I really need to get... Oh, that hits everyone? Ooh, okay. You can flee in this game? Go to the rock behind the 2 Nevrons. That, I think... Okay, I think I understand that. God, now I'm completely lost. I should just YouTube it, guys. I should just YouTube it. That's it. Okay. That's... Why don't you use gun? Verso build? YouTube doesn't like multi-streaming? Yeah, I can understand that. Also, Maelle, I'm gonna give you one of your things back, because this is pissing me off. Where are you? Where was... Okay. There we go. Oh, I need one more. This is why I need more Lumina. This is so bad. We'll get rid of Powerful Revive for now, and we'll just put... What's it called? There we go. Alright. Sciel, get out of the team. It's only cool Maelle and Verso. I haven't beaten Divergent Starr yet. I'm just trying to find the guy who I get auto death from. I don't know where to. That's it. You know what? Fuck it. This is stupid. Sorry, chat. We're never gonna learn. We're never gonna learn this way. I'll just do it myself. It's not your fault. It's my fault for trying to do this delay. Can you please let me just open the? Come on. Hang on. Thank you. All right. All right. Sorry, chat. We're just gonna have to do this. Give me a YouTube video. This is so pathetic. Oh, Clair Obscur, how find auto death. These are the high IQ streams of Sebbywebz TV. How to get auto death. Okay.
Want to do this in Clair Obscur Expedition 33?
No, just
Yellow Harvest. It will die. Pictures you can get in different creative ways. Let's say it like that.
Okay, here we go.
Of course,
I'm just going to copy this.
The next turn. So if you can apply lots of buffs or even eliminate the entire team by just dying at the beginning without actually playing a turn, I mean, why not? It can be really fun, at least to experiment. You kind of this is a moment.
Okay, here I am.
You can see actually the merchant. If you look here, the pillar is on top of the pillar over there. If you look up, you can see
he's on top. Ah, okay. Thank you, Mr. YouTube person. Yeah, this is... I'm sorry, chat. I gotta... This is how I should have looked for it. Also, I apologize. I'm a bit frustrated because I didn't think I would have to grind for these bosses. And it's annoying that now I have to learn how to grind on stream because I've never grinded for this game before, like ever. So that's what's annoying me. You know, I don't want to. I just wanted to fight the bosses. I didn't want to have to do this. So. All right. Okay, that's my bad, chat. I should have just done that right off the bat. That's a way easier way of finding shit in this game. All right, here we are. Let's do this. Wait, I'm lost. Oh, there we are. So, Endgame made all of you do it? Yeah. Don't read chat or you'll miss it. I will never not read chat. Lumière, strongest soldier. Merci beaucoup. Thank you for the gifted Subaru. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ryken, please go to the monolith and one-shot everything with Maelle's Phantom Strike. 5 Lumina for fight and 100% less annoying. Yeah, I'll get auto death first. All right, fine. I'll go to the monolith. I'll check it out.
Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing, chat. I've never grinded in this game ever, so I may as well know from experience what each is like. Now I know what it's like to fight the merchant in Renoir's drafts. Never done that before. Now I know. But after this, after I grab auto death, I will get double mark from Siren, and then we'll go to the monolith. How's that sound? This became a nostalgia stream and you like it? What the fuck is this place? I was travelling with my bruv and he just left me here. Auto death. Nailed it! Let's see if he's got anything I can use. Let's find out. I honestly forget if I've fought this guy. Why can't I overload? Oh, I need 6. Alright. Watch this. Oh, I have to use Steel Strike on the stupid cotton candy. Ah! Alright. Observe.
Prepare for oblivion.
Got it, this guy's Starr class. Nailed it. Lone Frenzy. Good. Alright, what new stuff do you have for me? Nothing? Okay, I fought this guy a million years ago. Color of Lumina. Oh, I bought it all. Never mind. Oh, don't worry. Gonna find my bruv eventually. You fucking bitch. I'll faint. So. Monolith boss is easy, but the run is where you will eat. Respawning is where it sucks. Okay. Well, you know, let's have a look. Let's have a look. We got auto death now. Let's just see what a monolith grind spot looks like. Let's just have a look. How do I get out of here? Ad time? Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything important. What's the point of defeating your character at the beginning of battle to solo? Yeah, I mean, that way you get auto-resed and then you get 3 turns and then you can just like grind, bang, 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 just one-shot everything with someone like Lune, for example. How do I get out of here? Oh god, I don't play this game for like 4 months and I'll just forget absolutely everything. How embarrassing. Alright, get me out of here. Back to continent. Hive Tiv, thank you for that prime. I don't think we need too much Lumina either. I think Monoko is fine as is. I think it's really Maelle who needs quite a bit. Maybe. I don't know. Let's just have a look at the monolith. Let's do a wee bit of grinding. Oh, well, let's just see what the grind spot even looks like, which I've never done. And then, let's, continue. I am an expert, yeah. Take care of yourself, Paquito. Thank you for enjoying the stream. Time for swim. Whee! Yeah, I do, Syrio. It's not good. What I will do, though... Look, I'll just stream today as long as I can. And off stream, then I will actually properly grind. Just so I've got like a shit ton of Lumina. Because I don't want to have to do this for like, you know, Simon and all that. And I get the feeling that I will. I get the feeling that the Duelist is the easy one out of them all. I get a really bad feeling about that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I need to get all the journals first, and I don't really, don't really know how many I have. I could just look at the ones I don't have, and then just look for that. So here is this. All right, we're on the monolith, boys. Let's do it. Whee! So let's fast travel. No. Start looking for the video on YouTube. I need to get inside first. Okay, got it. Burton, thank you for that, Prime. Thank you very much. Alright, guys, let's defeat the Paintress, you know. That old chestnut. Don't say Chadley, it triggers you. Too late. This and Insider are different. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. God, you have to go so far. Whee! Lune with a beautiful crown. I don't have all the I don't have all the journals. Say it again, just trigger him. Chadley. I need like a Chadley alert so I can make it look like he's ringing up the expedition. Not that huge Paintress anymore. Into the monolith. You can never fast travel from that flag. No, that makes sense. It's almost like it forces you to appreciate the game. Right, so... God, this game looks so sick. Just needs some Ubisoft towers over there. Then it'll be 10 times better. Also, it needs to be action. There are people who actually argue this game would have sold more if it was action instead of turn-based. It's like... You just don't get it, do ya? Alright, so fast travel from here. Tower Peak? The monologue. Okay, the peak flag. Got it. This is the part where they're like, dun, dun, dun. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm sure I am. I'm sure I'm going the wrong way. It must be these enemies, right? Go on? Okay. Whee! Rolling around at the speed of sound. God, Sciel's way of running is just so aggressive. So good. Like, everyone else is so dainty. Well, Verso and Gustave have the same run cycle as Sciel. Minoko's a big chungus. Lune's delicate. Maelle's a wee sausage. And then Sciel's just like, ugh, just running to suck that D. Sorry. Go back! YouTube delayed! God damn it! Oh, God. Oh, YouTube. Look. No, it's not even YouTube. It's Restream. Restream is what you use to... Restream is what you use to multi-stream, but that's where the delay is coming from. Alright. Okay. So back here. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for like 10 minutes, alright? Because apparently that's how long the delay is. Is it, which way is it? Which way is it? Paintress location? Alright, thank you. You can't just say go on. You can't just say not that way. Because not that way was this way 15 seconds ago. And then it's just, you know what I mean? Yeah. Please don't, please, look, this has already taken too long. We don't need anyone making it take even longer, alright? This is ridiculous. So, alright, you can't just say left or right, just say like that, point at the thing, describe the thing. Like Paintress area, I understand that. So this is it. This is it. Back to town, no! Okay. Don't just sit, as soon as I'm going the right way, don't just be like, no! No! Because then, that's it. Okay. Is this the way? This has to be the way, right? Is that it? Jonas! Thank you for the $2 super chat. From the flag, turn to town past the fountain. Wait, this is not the way? What is it? Alright, that's it! Fuck it! No, screw it. I'm done asking chat. I'm done asking chat. This is ridiculous. How to grind, monolith, Lumina. This is insane. This is obscene! Alright, I can't trust any of you. It's ridiculous. I'm never asking you anything ever again. Oh. Alright. So it is this area. I checked to make sure it was this area. And everyone just sat there and said, no, go back to the Paintress. Alright. It's alright. It's alright, I forgive you. So these guys respawn? This is the farm spot. Look how long this run is. Ah, it'll be fine. No. I'll be the judge of that, alright? I'll be the judge of that. So. Sciel, get back in the party. Minoko, get back here. You fucking minge. Alright. Now we want... how do we want to do this? We want you to be last. We'll start with... Sciel... Minoko. Oh, fuck. How's that work? Is... Minoko gonna be first or last? I've forgotten it all. That spot almost broke you back in the day. Well, it's time for me to find out why that's so fun. Alright? That walk is hella far for farming. Let's see how quickly I can kill her. Alright? Oh, I can't fast travel from here. You reckon I could one-shot them all with Lune Hell? I could, yeah. Alright. Why not? In fact, that's a really good idea. No, that's a really fucking good idea. No, you're brilliant. Whoever said that, you're brilliant. That's it. That's what I need to do. Start fight. Have Lune go first. Hang on. How do we do this? Bang. Bang, bang. That should be it. Okay. Lune will do her things first, then Sciel Fortune Furies, and then interventions her, and then that should be a wipe. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That has to be it. Yeah. Phantom Stars is better? Listen, mate. Don't you ever tell me not to use Lune. Well, how strong are these things? Let's find out. Let's give Verso a go. We'll find out who's the strongest out of these all. It's this... just 1 second. I'll one-shot them? How'd he get there? Don't judge me. I should one-shot them pretty comfortably, yeah. Yeah, they are pre-painted power. You're right, I don't need to, like, 5 million things to them. What's up, Thor? How you doing? That's easy. All right. I get the picture. All right, Verso. It's just you. Go on. Fuck. One is resistant to light and one's resistant to dark. Well, then, yeah, Phantom Stars is going to hit all, but Verso's a light build, so it's not going to... How will Phantom Stars one-shot them if one of them absorbs light? Huh? Riddle me that, Batman. Right. Phantom Stars is void, not dark? Well, maybe I should have read the tooltip, okay? You ever think of that? Maybe I should have stopped being a fake fan. Learn how to play this game. Alright, let's do this.
Let's carve a path.
Hello, it's me, Clive. Fuck. And I've... Oh, shit. Go on.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, let's try that now. Oh! How do I run? Run away!
I've lived through worse.
Alright, that's it. Fuck it. No, screw it. I'm not redoing his whole fucking thing. I'm not. Piss off, Verso. Time for the real. Time for the cool characters to get in. Alright, that's what it is. Start again. Ugh! You think you're pretty tough, don't you? Hang on, I can elemental Genesis though.
Elements, converge! Let's keep going.
Right. That's better. Whoever said mods, whoever said Verso, ban that person. Alright. That's honestly, that's... Guys. How was anyone suggesting to do the merchant in Renoir's drafts over this? This is so much easier. This is so much easier. That's like 5 Lumina per fight. You run here, you just do that, and you come back. Why would anyone suggest such a horrible thing? How can you be such a terrible person? It's the run back? Yeah, but like I had to make entirely new builds specifically for that with Pictos I didn't even have. More people said Monolith. Yeah, well, Renoir's draft won the Electoral College, alright? Okay? You may have won the popular vote, but that happened. So, we were telling you, yeah, well, maybe I missed your chat, alright? Maybe that. Because they're not true fans, Grumpy Shoes. They are not true fans. My god, this is so much easier. So much easier! Also, Crazy, thank you for that sub. I apologize if I missed that earlier. I'm going to change this so she can do hell right off the bat. It's just faster than this. Streamline this. Alright, we got it now, boys. We got it now. Oh god, that's torture. That is torture. Lune, come here. You silly goose. We're gonna give you... We need more energizing stars. Oh! Alright, I'll come back to that. We can sort that out later. And we'll also give you... Ugh. Alright. You know what? Just a flex. We'll make it so you're the only Sheila in the party. The ballerina clones and old Lumiere. Chromatic pilot, listen, mate. You for real? You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Hey, is that still the title of my stream? Which is, I've done the chromatic dance too, stop asking about it. Oh my god, Lamau. Now we're grinding. Oh my god, this is so much easier. This is so much easier. What? Why would anyone Why would anyone do Verso's drafts? Why would you choose to be wrong on purpose? Why would you do that to yourself? Do you take pleasure in being wrong? Time? Look how much faster this is. Look how much faster this is than that awful way in Renoir's drafts, alright? Imagine having a different opinion from me on anything. Want to troll? You alright. I don't want to run. Alright, watch this. Starr Petnim's a Worldoo! What? Fuck. Okay, I need one more. But it's alright. Okay, I need one more energizing point, and then we can just open with hell. And then it's fine.
Roma is
You tried to warn me? Well...
meet your reckoning.
You reckon you're pretty tough, don't you? Watching this while fighting Simon the Divergent Starr. Oh god, I'm sorry to hear that. We'll give you one more energizing thing, and then we good. Where are you? Survivor. There you go. I've taken a photo of her thing so we can all... I've got to save Luminous set. Oh, perfect! Right! Now we're cooking! Mad Crash. The merchant is faster with Faint Frenzy Genesis. That's probably true. But I'd rather do this. It's just easier. Just easier. So, change alternating critical with AP discount. I don't have to anymore. I should have enough now. I should have enough now. You got 800 Lumina from that? Fuck. Yeah, I could do solo fighter. I probably got the Lumina for that. Come here. This is fun. I've never sat down and actually just grinded this game before. Yeah, easy. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Already committed. Oh, I'm already committed to this. I'm already committed. We've already run all the way here. I am not running back to Renoir's drafts. I'm not doing it. Alright. It's free country. I can choose the way I do it. What's the grind goal? The grind... Did you miss the fight? No, Crossed. I am completely outclassed with the duelists. They're just too strong. They're too tough. They're too tough, mate. So... I'm just doing a wee bit of grinding, just because this is fun. I just haven't done this before, and then I should be able to give people the pictos they need, or the Lumina they need. Okay, let's see this. Shinju!
Let the ink flow.
Fuck. Whoops. Okay, now we need to figure out how to one-shot them. Ah, that's good enough. It's good enough! It's good enough, although we can probably give you augmented first strike, and that will change everything. No, that's what we need. We need augmented first strike. Yeah. Auto rush? No. Auto powerful. There you go. There you go. You beauty. Feet picks? Why would you say that? Phantom Strike one-shots? No, this will one-shot. Listen, mate, don't you ever tell me how to play. Ever. Unless I ask. And you can just say it anyway, you know, it's fine. Had to raid and run earlier? Nah, you will raid. Could gamble with roulette? That's fine. Wait, you're telling me, chat, that to you, this is a bad run back? You 20-year-old Zoom lords in my chat, do you have any idea how bad grinding used to be back in my day? Alright, do you know what a really bad grind is? This is child's play. Do you know I'm playing with one hand right now? I'm playing with one hand. You go here, you bang, and then you get 5 Lumina, and then you come back. Do you have any idea how easy this is? You don't know what a real bad grind is. Old man Sebby back at it again? You're damn straight I am. It's got to be right next to the flag. What do you want? You want these guys to be next to the flag? Look at this. Look how quick this is. Shinku! Oh! What's up, Fairuz? How you doing? Welcome in. Hang on, I just realized Lune has 1 HP. Do I? Whoops. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll have her learn something else. We'll have it, while she's doing this, let's learn the shit that we need. Which was... What was it? One was like double try or something. Oh, then we gotta go to Siren and get double mark. This game sucks. It's a terrible game. It should have won the award for worst game of the year because of this. Now, where is gradient charge item? It was double third. That was the one we wanted to learn. Yeah. There you go. All right, we'll learn that. Stay marked. Already got it. Don't worry, we've already got that one, mate. 9 seconds too long. You been here a minute, Fairuz? Sorry, I've missed so many chats here. What was the other one we want? Trigger happy? No. Versatile. Weakness gain? No. Let's just have a look at this real quick. Accelerating heal? No. Anti-blight? No. Auto death. Kill self on battle start. Let's just learn it just for the sake of it. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Alright, she can already, she'll have auto res. It won't kill her. And let's just have a look at what else we have. So. Greater rush, you say. Base shield. Frenzy. Yeah, good call. Frenzy's on Verso. Faint's on Verso. Well, you know what, Verso? Fuck you. We're taking that now. Oh no! It's alright, we can do 1 elemental genesis and that'll sort it out. Yeah. We'll be fine. So we won't use hell for that one thing. Do auto death and survivor, you'll stay 1 HP and get the Lune anyway. The boah. Do Phantom Strike? No. No, I will never. You know what? I was actually going to do Phantom Strike for this one run. Just for you. But after reading your chat, it's not happening anymore. Alright? That was your one shot. That was your one chance to see a Phantom Strike. And you had to play silly games. You just had to push it. Just a little more. You like Linkin Park, you got one step closer to the edge. And now I'm gonna break. Sorry, that's a huge, besides a really boomer. Alright. Put faster than strong on Sciel to save cheat. Faster than strong? What's that? One shot, one opportunity. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's do this. Oh god, we're covered in barappa. Am I gonna die to this? Let's see what... no, Elemental Genesis. Let's see what this does.
Meet your reckoning.
It's the hits afterwards. There you go. Alright. Alright, did we learn this? What do we learn? I think we've learned the thing. We've learned Feint. There we go. Fuck. Let's get rid of Feint on you and let's learn something else. Verso, you can have Feint back, right? You happy? You happy, mate? You're pretty tough now. Also, thank you very much, Crazy Crowd, for the 5 gifted Sabries. Thank you very much. I fucking appreciate it. Alright, here you go. Here's your Feint. You fucking minge. Lune, let's learn a new one with you. Auto death. God, what a ridiculous. I've never seen auto death before until now. Thank you, Crazy Crowd, for that. So, I've got warming up, yeah. Put luminers on low-level areas to level them up easier. Hang on. Tainted, what's that? No. Stun boost. What else do we want to learn? Shield intent, shield affinity. We might have learned everything. Roulette. Alright, we'll learn roulette. We'll learn roulette. Right. You baby, what do you want? Do you know I've never used roulette the entire time that I've played this game? I am that obsessive compulsive that I don't like the idea of gambling in this. Even though it's fine, gambling's fine in games because it's not real money. I seem to do okay gambling in games, but I do terribly when I gamble in real life. Ben Starr likes roulette like Balatro. Does he play Balatro? I hear he's doing what he can to try and get, I don't know, more FF8 stuff. Maybe an FF8 remake or something. As long as Sandfall remakes it and not Square, it should be alright. Should work. Gamba? You what? I know. I know, I've never used roulette. It's rigged for me to win? Good. Right.
The expedition's not over.
Alright. Watch this. She didn't even do the thing. Yeah. Is that the power of roulette? Is it just that strong? So, you're intrigued by what Sandfall will do next. What do you think, chat? What do you think they're going to do next? Do you think they'll do another game within Clair Obscur's world? Like, a writer's story? Or do you think they'll do something completely different? Expedition 60? Expedition 60 could be good. Or do you think they'll just be like, look, we've done this type of game to death. We put everything into it. This was never intended to be like a sequel thing. We're just going to do something different. What do you think? They said they were making a franchise? Okay, cool. Good. Claire's Revenge. ARPG? Oh, God almighty. They will articulate the writers versus the painters. Well, I think they've realized that, like, people want to know more. People want to know who these writers are. They want to know why they start the fire. Have I beat the Chroma Dancer? Yes, I have. Okay, that's it. That's it, guys. I'm changing one other thing. Oh, never mind. That's already my title. Hang on. Damn, I used to have a... I used to have a huge text screen that I could put on my OBS, which would be like, yes, I have heard Yu Hase in Japanese. Because I just get asked that nonstop. Oh my god, stop dying, you silly goose. Please learn that Picto, for God's sake. You thought the writers were meant to be the devs. That, I think, is a legitimate interpretation. If E33 is the only Clair Obscur game we ever get, I think the writers being the devs is actually an interesting meta idea. So, Dieter, take care of yourself. Enjoy your sleep. But the writers, if this becomes a franchise, the writers can also function as a rival faction to the painters who want to fuck them up. So, alright, Lune. Get rid of auto. Oh, one more auto death! Alright, well, we'll get something else for double third then. How's that sound? What else can we learn? Consuming attack? No. Critical weakness. Critical vulnerability. Charging tint. Charging stun. Charging weakness. Tell you what, once we've learned all these, we'll go to Cyrene. We'll buy... double mark from her, and then we'll come learn it over here, and then that will be it. I'd say that should be enough. How's that? And then we'll fight, and then we'll just like give Maelle the damage she needs, and then we'll fight the duelists again. Because I do want to fight them. I don't want to do this all stream. As fun as this is, you know. Because I do enjoy talking with you guys. 2 shields, shielding tent. We don't really need any of this, do we? Yeah. Revive paradox. I've got that. Random defense. Oh god, that is absolutely that's real gambling. Greater rush. Yeah, we'll look at the greater ones. We'll look at the greater ones. Powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Hang on. Does that mean like all excess AP goes into this? What do I think an E33 remake will be in the future? Just give it to Square Enix. I'm sure they'll absolutely knock it out of the park. Just 1? Okay. Why defense when you can attack? Well, that's the thing. Once you can parry them. Like, Simon taught me not to rely on shields. And once you can parry him, then everything changes. Yeah. This is way too much RPG. You don't want to play this, young machete? Ah, well, if you want, then that's where modern Final Fantasy comes in. That can solve your problem. Right there, just play one of those. Auto death with Survivor keeps you at 1 HP, which is pretty critical for duelist farming setup. You have the resources to do so now. I appreciate that. You think Maelle wanted to be a rider, tried riding and somehow accidentally caused Verso's death. There's lines in the Paintress fight that hint at this. Okay. It'd be interesting if they... Hopefully they don't pull a Last of Us 2 and try to make it so that, like, oh, from the writer's perspective, the Desandre family was actually the bad guys, and now we're going to try and make you like them. Not a good idea, not going to work. Best you can do is, I don't know, make them sympathetic somewhat. But don't pull an Abby from The Last of Us. Opengo, after seeing FF7 Remake, he saw my videos, decided to play the OG, and it was a great game. Every scene with Sephiroth was like being in a slasher movie. Opengo, thank you so much. I'm really glad you enjoyed the OG FF7. Sorry, the real FF7. It is true. Sephiroth is basically the original Renoir. Every time he shows up, something really bad happens. Break one more turn, but the target can't be broken twice. That's interesting. I'm taking that. I'm going to learn that. Not that we can't use that for the... We can't use that for the duelists, but that is worth having as an option. No. So. You suspect Jennifer Jedberg Sven has a lot of ammo in the tank as a rider? I mean, I think she's brilliant. I think she is absolutely fantastic. What she's come up with... This is one of those things where it's amazing it came out of, like, one person's head. Well, I guess the story did, but they've already created a lot of this already. Yeah. No, but I think she's phenomenal what she's done. Oh, did I not rest? Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, I didn't rest. And now you have to enjoy the run back, but with no 5 Lumina. All over again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I was rolling around at the speed of sound. I've got places to go. I gotta follow my rainbow. To be fair though, this is why Sciel has such an amazing ass. Just look at all this cardio she's doing. Like, bam, look at all the sprinting. Boom. Look at that. You can watch Sciel run all day. I gotta say, out of all the chic outfits, I think hers is just the most stylish. It's so good. Because Sciel is, like... Sciel's like a sort of a tomboyish character. She's very rough and tumble, you know, as they say. But this makes her look fantastically feminine, but also really strong at the same time. She still looks tough. You know, she'll still bash you. So, you want an Expedition 0 DLC? I think with Expedition 60, if they choose to do that, I think they could kind of be a bit experimental and silly with the gameplay. Because 60 could play turn-based, but it could almost kind of be whatever. And let me elaborate on this. If you guys have you guys played Resident Evil 7? Or should I say, have you played the Resident Evil 7 DLC, where you play as the guy's brother? And he's just really strong, and he just bashes crocodiles with his bare hands? Now, that was brilliant for a DLC. Okay, now you should never make a Resident Evil where you do that, where you're punching crocs. It would look stupid. But as a DLC, The End of Zoe, it is phenomenally fun. It is such a... I really enjoyed that as a spin-off. And, no, maybe with, maybe with Expedition 60, they could do something absolutely stupid like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think they could... I think almost anything they do could work. Because the priority needs to be fun. The priority needs to be that is absolutely ridiculous. Charging burn, burning mark, apply burn on hitting a marked enemy, breaking shots. No. Base shield. No. All right. I think we nearly learned everything. Dead energy? No. Rubbish. Just let me have a look at this real quick. Rubbish. And yet... Hold on. And yet... We should have this. If we have the Lumina for it. Because that damage is damage, man. And the duelists have a lot of jump moves. Alright. Alright, let me just make sure I've rested. Yeah. You'd love to see an expedition we don't know about that just fights a ton of duelists. Well, the first duelist killed like what? Like 20 expeditions or something. That first duelist killed a lot of people, man. Las Vegas, welcome in. Am I using gradient overcharge? I think we've already learned that. We'll look at it once we've learned roulette. So. What was life like before I went on the streaming journey? Not very good, to be perfectly honest. It was, not great. Could have been better. Not always bad, but let's put it this way. There were varying phases of good and less good. Being a forklift driver was unironically good. For that year until I decided, alright, I've had enough of this. But being a forklift driver was part of my One Punch Man self-training journey. We got roulette. Okay, we'll learn a new one after this. Maybe the gradient overcharge one. Am I a full-time streamer now? Yes, well, in a way, I'm more of a full-time YouTuber than anything. And I know we spent like 3 hours doing that react and making a YouTube video on stream today, but like that is really important. I know streamers who pull the same view count as me or even more, but they are very stressed out because they only make money when they stream. Whereas if you have a strong YouTube, you go to sleep and you wake up and you've made money. It's like stocks, it's like property, whatever you want to call it, but it's really good. Let's give you... if you consume 3 gradients, you deal 200% more damage. Would that do even more damage than, Gommage? Would that make Maelle's... What am I trying to say here? Would that make Maelle's, Stendhal do more than a Gommage? Multiplied with Fortune Fury? It's alright, I will sit here and I will wait for this answer. So you can't Gommage. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Piss off. Exposing break, exhausting power. Let's see what else we do. Energizing revive. No, we don't need that. Energizing powerful. No. Energizing, don't need that. Don't need that. Oh, that's for dodgers. That's for losers. Effective support. No. No. Okay, I think we've learned... I think we've learned everything. Alright. If you consume all 3 gradients, you can't Gomage. Yeah, Stendhal got nerfed. I've noticed Gomage does an absurd amount of damage. So... it won't be better than Gomage. I don't see it. I think I'm gonna forget as well. So... burning canvas with that goes insane with it. Okay. But also it took me 5 years to figure out YouTube. YouTube is the hardest one to figure out. You can actually grow as a streamer, you can gain a lot of traction, but growing as a YouTuber is infinitely harder in my opinion, but it's also more worth it. How do you build a strong YouTube channel, Grim Rockstar? For me, my strongest content is E33 stuff and modern Final Fantasy criticism. But not just that. I had a short that got like over 1 million views, which was who would win in a fight, Warcraft orcs or Warhammer orcs. That's it. That got over 1 million views for a channel that has never done Warhammer content ever. That's crazy. So that's something I might do. I might take a break from streaming at one point just to record a bunch more shorts. That's the thing. I'm not saying that like only those 2 things work for me. It's like that's what I've discovered so far. There's a lot more I could do, but right now I'm still in a bit of a stream mode, if that makes any sense. Also, I'll tell you what, we're going to come back here. Okay, we know where to grind now. I just want to go and grab Double Mark from Cyrene. We'll come back, we'll learn that. And then I guarantee you, we should absolutely have enough Lumina to kick the shit out of the duelists at that point. I think we're nearly there, guys. I think we're nearly there. So, otherwise, you asked how life was before being a streamer. I've been fun employed at times. That seems great at first when you get out of school and get out of college. It's like, you feel like Arthas from, like, after he's turned to a Death Knight in Warcraft 3. You're like, no one orders me around. And then you realize later on, oh, wow, okay, this is why you kind of need a routine in life. Yeah, but then the money runs out and then it's not so fun. So, you know, being fun employed can be good for a little bit. In a way, I wouldn't judge anyone for doing it, all right? Fuck being told what to do. Here's why people want to be unemployed. Also, I'm going to look for I'm going to YouTube where to get this. Clair Obscur, how to get double marked. Okay, here we go. We'll just do this right off the bat. We'll just speed through this, alright. Yep, we know. It's just the Verso thing. Crumbling path. Thank you, Mr. YouTuber. Thank you. And while I'm speedrunning there, I'll tell you why I don't judge people who have a bit of a fun employed segment. Where is that flag? Where are you? Crumbling path. Yeah, shorts will get you known, but long form is where the real YouTube money is at. But long form is much, much harder to do. Much, much harder. Much harder. Do I have to go down here? Unless there's a flag right here. God, I haven't been here in forever. I'm lost. Is this it? Alright, let me answer that question. It makes perfect sense why people want to be fun employed after they get out of school. Alright? First of all, you get born against your own will. Okay? You get born without your own consent. Then you go to school where they train you wrong. Alright? They teach you all the wrong things in life. And half the things you should know they don't teach you. Then maybe you go to college, or maybe you don't, but then you get into the real world, and then you get told that everything you were bullied into learning in school, that was all wrong, alright? And then they blame you for not figuring it out, okay? They bully you into trusting adults, and then they blame you for trusting them, alright? So, Then you say, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do my own thing. I'm gonna go my own way. All right, crumbling path. There we go. No. Am I simplifying things? Am I strawmanning shit? Absolutely. Why? Because it's funny. But there's a grain of truth to it at the same time. You don't know nothing about the world you live in? Well, it's like why you meet a lot of people who are like straight out of school or straight out of college, and yes, they're technically educated, but they don't have any like real world experience, you know? They're almost like... There's an innocence or a naivety to them. A childishness. Also, Kaitsu, thank you very much for the $4 super chat. You love the shorts. Let me just pause here just so I know where I am. Just got you hooked into turn-based, and you want to know if you should pick up FF13. You heard bad reviews, but what do I think? FF13, right. It's an interesting one. It's technically turn-based, but no one thinks about that or cares, because it's kind of an example of everything wrong to do in turn-based. main party member dies, well, that's a game over. Even if the other two party members are still alive. Someone in my... Oh, God. I actually haven't played 13, believe it or not. But I'll tell you why I still judge it, alright? Because I have looked at that game, I've given that game a proper look on 10 different occasions in my lifetime, and not once did it ever make me want to play. Okay? And I'm not going to play something I don't want to play. I'm not going to play something that doesn't grab me. Now, I never understood why people complained about it being linear or a hallway simulator, when I was like, well, 10 is linear, Dark Souls 3 is linear, and yet those are two of the best games I've ever played, so it can't simply be that. But then, someone explained it quite well. FF13 is a hallway simulator. You do one fight, then you run down a hallway, you have a cutscene, and then another fight. And that's the whole game. No explorable towns, no NPCs, that's just the whole game, basically. And I'm sure there's more to it than that, and one day I might even stream it, just so I can be even more annoying in FF conversations. But it will not be this day. It will not be this day. For the day Sebbywebz streams Final Fantasy XIII, it'll be a red day, a grim day, a sad day for his stream and all those who watch it. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Grifter over here. I'm walking here. Okay, so you go here. Fucking hell, this fucking Verso outfit is unbelievable. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Alright, that is so dumb. That's outrageous. Shocking. So, you love the shorts, Hugh? I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Kaitsu, thank you for the $4.20 as well. Now, some people... Did I never kill you? Ah, can't be fucked. Some people will swear by 13, but here's the truth. Maybe it sold well. Maybe it's got a bit of a cult following. But it still has no appeal outside the diehard Final Fantasy fanbase. It doesn't, and that's just a fact. Have I not fought this merchant? Whoops. Don't judge me. Wow, Mr. Fake Fan over here who hasn't even played this game. Shaker! Oh yeah, this is before Painted Power. Okay, never mind. So, 13 wasn't that bad, but it was a sign of things to come with Square. Here's the problem, is that a bad Final Fantasy game is still a mid to good game by another company's standards. The problem is with modern Final Fantasy, and it is hamstrung by this, is that its OG fans remember how much better it was and how much better it can be. Anyone who lived through that time knows that. And many of them just simply will not settle for less, will not settle for the low to mid quality storytelling of the new games, the confused gameplay direction, the and they won't be lied to Either. Alright. Anyone who says that, like, evolving from turn-based into an action game is a natural form of evolution is lying. It's a lie. It's bullshit. I missed this whole section, Alpha. Oh, God. That's so bad. Oh. Also, Death Scythe, thank you for the $2 super chat. Will I stream Legend of Dragoon or Chrono Cross? No. Because I already did. If you go to Sebbywebz VODs, you can see the full playthroughs of both those videos. So, thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. This is an easy to miss area. Oh my god. Oh, the 3 Lumina! Well, what is that? Shantian. Switch to offensive. Oh, this is the burning weapon! You should probably get that. You never know. Greater powerful? What? I need all of these. I need all of these. Wow. That's really embarrassing. Lune, well, I've got... Do I have some pictos for you to learn? Washable Bear, thank you for that, Subaru. You got through the first cutscene of FF13, and that's as far as you got? I was watching Preach stream FF13, and the dialogue made me want to throw myself off a cliff in Minecraft and real life, which is the name of my favorite mod in Minecraft. All right, like it was just like Snow showing up and being like, "Hey, that's not what a hero would say. These people need heroes. We're the hero." It was just like endless talking about how they're the heroes, and everyone needs heroes. I'm like, this is this why it's called FF13? Because it's made for 13-year-olds? No, even 13-year-olds would think that dialogue is cringe. It's dreadful. It's brutal. Considering my voice acting skills, have I tried voice acting? I'm having too much fun doing this. Maybe one day. Well, the funny thing is, the bigger you are as a YouTuber, the better your shot is at becoming a voice actor, to be perfectly honest. I mean, the guys who run this stuff, let me put it this way. If there are 2 voice actors who are perfectly suited for the job, and one has 500 YouTube subs, and the other has 100,000, 100,000 is getting the job. It's just how it works. The money men want to see a guaranteed return investment on their stuff. They want to see a built-in audience. They want a large built-in audience, and that's just how it works. Is that fair? No, it's not. But you know what? Life isn't fair. As Clint Eastwood said in Unforgiven, deserve ain't got nothing to do with it. So if you're a big YouTuber and you're a good voice actor, then there you go. Moist Critical voice acted in Dispatch. He did, but if Moist Critical had 500 subs and you never heard of him, he would have never been offered the job, because they wouldn't have known who he is. He, however, am I saying he's bad in Dispatch? No, I'm saying he's great. He was brilliant as that bat creature. Like that, his voice suited this rather strange monster creature who did coke and cheated the stocks. But the thing is, you would have never heard of him because of that. And those roles, for the most part, went to big streamers. So, which is fine. Which is fine. The main thing is right, it's fine to cast famous people as long as they're good for the job. Come here, you fuck. Come here so I can bug you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Also, Virtuoso, thank you for the $20 super chat. Your first FF experience was Crisis Core. What the hell were you doing, Angie? When you were 7 years old. You tried to play OG when you were young, but your eyes were spoiled by 2009 graphics. So it took you 4 months to play and enjoy. You love both games. Now that's awesome. I'm glad. I'll tell you what. I'm actually really glad that you pushed through it, and I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna push your shit in, you little fuck. Stet, come here. Fuck. Just 1 second. With OGFF7, if you find the original graphics a bit too hard to stomach, alright, I gotta do a different approach. It's worth putting your brain in 90s mode, and it's also worth... Fuck. You... How do I... What?! How?! God, I haven't done this in forever. Get him by the trader? How do I even get him up there though? I haven't tracked the Pratank in forever. I didn't come here to do that. Alright, Sonny Jam. I didn't come here to do that. So, people don't enjoy the old graphics? That's weird. No. If you don't enjoy the old graphics, that's fine. I understand it. The tragedy is that... how do you get him up there? Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna put that in the too hard basket for now. It's too hard. I'm not doing it. I'm not here to fight for tanks. I'm not doing it. We'll get him another day. What was I saying? We were in like a conversation about something. I think it's fine for you to look at old graphics and be like, look, man, I'm sorry. I'm 20. I wasn't born in this time. I can't get into this. However, if you really want to understand the history of video games the best, that's a thing you need to do. And I also think that you can find ways to get into it. You can.
Son,
You know what I mean?
here I come.
And the games that are truly good, there will be a point where your brain just kind of clicks into it. There's a reason those games worked. Even with, like, the sort of primitive-looking graphics. Because they were really good games. Because they had really good stories and stuff. Now, where am I going with this? I'm going back to the Monolith. And we're gonna level these 4, we're gonna do 4 fights, we're gonna get those Pictos up, and then we're gonna fight the duelists. Thank you guys for waiting, and I might even pop a whiskey for that. So I'm in the mood for fighting. 7 Remake's unique art style is lacking. Well, 7 Remake, I don't think it always looks, I think they've forgotten why the OG was so effective, man. I'll tell you something. I think that 7 Remake misses a lot of the claustrophobia and the crushing atmosphere of the original. You know what I mean? Like when you're in Gold Sorcerite, in Rebirth, it's not particularly mind-blowing. It kind of just feels like a large sort of open area. I would actually... Okay, so a friend of mine... I haven't played the Yakuza games, but a friend of mine explained them really well. He said that, like, they're much smaller than GTA's world, but they are extremely dense. Yakuza's world is absolutely packed with people that you don't really realize how small it is until you've played the game for a while. And I think that's really cool. I think that's really interesting. In a way, maybe Remake Rebirth could have worked better if they were more compact. Yeah. I look, you know my feelings on those games. You know that I don't really like them, but if I was to improve them, obviously they need to remember the crushing atmosphere from the original and be able to communicate that, which absolutely can be done. Like, even if when I'm looking at, like, Midgar, for example, in Remake, and I think parts of Midgar were pretty cool. Like, when you look up and you see the plate above your head, and you see, like, a lot of the detail in it, it's like, that looks really cool. That's actually kind of mad. Let's see. Okay, we need to get to the flag, and then we need... Okay, there we are. But when I was watching someone walk around in the Sector 7 slums, and... I feel like, again, it could have been more claustrophobic. It could have been more packed together. Like, I've been to real slums in real life. I've walked through slums in India, Vietnam, Malaysia, Thailand, Indonesia, China, and I've seen how densely packed together those things can be. And I don't just mean like a video. I mean, I've actually been there. When I was living in Asia, everything is really close together, and my parents like to travel. It was pretty cheap to travel. And, I've seen what that poverty looks like. And I think the people who made the original FF7 also saw that in person as well. Because if they didn't, they would not have been able to recreate them in video game form so effectively and so accurately.
Let us stay there.
And yeah. Something that is also lost is the NPCs of this. I think the NPCs in 7 Remake and Rebirth are really bad. I think they're like trash. It's not just that they look like PS3 models next to the overdeveloped PS5 models of the main characters. It's that they don't even look like the same people. You know what I mean? Like, you got like Aeris and you got Tifa with their sort of anime eyes, but none of the other women look like them. They almost look like reused stock assets from a different game. You know what I mean? Barrett doesn't look like the other guys there. In fact, the main characters look like a cast. It's been described, they look like a cast of circus performers around just like normal PS3 people. It looks really off. So, yeah. They're way too cheery. Well, that's what I mean, you know. In the OG, in the OG FF7, you can quite clearly see that a lot of these NPCs are fat guys in wife beaters. Where are those guys in Remake Rebirth? They're not there. You know. You also see like another classic one is like guys in their leather jackets or like spiky hair with sunnies, combat boots. You don't really see those guys either. But when you do see guys with a bit of biker getup, they're acting like they're villains out of Fist of the North Star. Like, they're just like, well, looks like we got some fresh meat here. Time to put the works on this guy, loser. You know what I mean? It's just embarrassing to watch. It's embarrassing, you know. Now, there was one other thing we got. There was one other thing I wanted to learn here. Now, I actually don't want to knock Rebirth and Remake too much while we're doing this. I actually want to... I honestly want to talk about how could you improve it. I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? I'm still open to the idea of being able to move your camera and even have the hybrid action combat it has. I need to see what that looks like when they haven't fucked up the story and the characters. Maybe only then can I really judge it. But right now I'm just like, I just don't really care at this point. So, what was the other thing? I got another thing, chat. It was another really important one. It was like it was greater powerful. That's what I want. Yeah. All right, where are you? You fucking minge. There you go. All right, this will be the last thing we learn. I'm pretty sure. And then we're out. Remove all the filler? They've got to remove all the filler. They have to. It blows my mind that Hamaguchi thinks that Rebirth is well-paced. And that is a direct result of the community shielding Square and Rebirth from the criticism it needs. Like, that's shocking. No one should think that. And also, he should just be able to tell. He should just be able to know regardless of what the fanbase says. Or the criticism they protect that game from. So, I don't want to knock him. I'm not... Look, I mean, you all know my opinion. I'm not impressed with Rebirth. But it makes me sad to think that Square can't figure out what they're doing wrong. Even if they try, because of how insulated this game has been from criticism. Here we go, just one sec. Okay. Constant jokes feel like Dragon Ball Super. The OG has jokes, but it used sparingly and it lands better in DBZ. Yeah, I remember being a bit open to some of the comedy in DB Super at first. Like the very first time, you know, Vegeta did his stupid song and dance for Beerus. It was kind of weird at first, but like, you know, when I was being open-minded, I was like, man, that actually kind of tells you how dangerous this guy is, that Vegeta, of all people, would just immediately sacrifice his pride right on the spot just to appease this guy. In a way, you can argue that, like, there's a lore reason for that. Also, I was really blazed when I was watching it, so this is like 12 years ago. And I was like, oh, yeah, nowadays, I don't know. Nowadays, I don't see it as so charming. Considering, like, you know, what happened with Super. Hassan, thank you for the $10 Super Chat. You think FF7 Remake should have done what Star Ocean Second Story did with the 2D5 art style? I still need to play that, but a lot of people tell me that the Star Ocean Remake should actually be the template for how Square or JRPGs remake themselves. I've heard that's really good. And I've got it on Steam as well. I might stream that one day, because I do want to know. You never subscribe to the idea that a game could have too much side content until Rebirth. It's impressive, isn't it? And you know what the crazy thing is? That I think it's fine to have a lot of side content if it's good. If it's fun. I really honestly didn't like any of Rebirth's side content, but I think the bigger problem is how much they crammed into the main story. I think they should have taken a lot of mini games out of the main story and just packed them all into Gold Saucer. Like, Rebirth's Gold Saucer should have taken the idea of a theme park within a game and just gone like balls to the wall with it. Look at it this way. Rebirth and Gold Saucer and Rebirth should have been. It should have been something like amazing in modern gaming. It should have been like, oh my god, like this alone could have been its own game. This alone could have been like some sort of indie. But I don't see it that way. I don't think of it that way. So, when you heard it was multiple games, you thought, oh, nice, 400 hours of my favorite character. But you never thought it'd be 300 hours of shit, Reneth. Yeah, I mean, the tragedy is, you know, the greed of splitting it into 3 parts nuked it from the very start, because even if it was faithfully recreated, it doesn't need to be 3 games, you know? If Baldur's Gate 3 can be 1 game, if Elden Ring can be 1 game, then FF7 can be 1 game. If The Witcher 3 can be 1 game, then so can FF7. It's ridiculous, man. But we'll also never know. We'll never know what it would look like if it was authentically expanded, you know. That's a corpo decision. Yeah, it's just... what? It should have been vetoed right off the bat, because I actually think they've lost money. I actually think they have lost money by splitting it into 3 parts. You know, like the budget of Rebirth was supposed to be astounding, and it can't even crack 5 million sales. Do you have any idea how bad that is? Anyway, so let's see. Let me just check. Have I learned everything? All right, chat. One more. We're gonna get greater powerful, and then we're gonna see how much Lumina we have, and then we'll fight the duelists. Thank you everyone for being patient. I'm glad that I now know how to farm this game, because I can just do this off stream. All right. I did this for Kingdom Hearts 2. When I got walled by Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2 at level 46, I got angrier at a video game boss than I had been in over a decade. So, in my off time, off stream, I went to the Lion King area. I did that circuit more times than you could possibly imagine, and I came back from level 46. I came back at level 90. And I threw Roxas through a brick fucking wall, alright? I destroyed that kid, okay? I headbutt that kid. I powerbombed Roxas through a coffee table. And he deserved it. Good times. I was so... Peanut, you remember how angry I was at that boss. Look at it this way, chat. There's a reason I have not uploaded my Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough to my VODS channel. Only the ending. I felt bad afterwards. I actually felt really bad. How angry I got at that one character. Oh, I was a sad sack, alright? I was a miserable sausage. I can tell you that. So... Being Seeker, thank you for the $5 super chat. Xenogears needs a remake or a good remaster, at least. You got 85 hours into Rebirth and you don't feel like playing it anymore because the pace is so slow. Yeah, I mean, I think look, I'll tell you what. If Square wants to remake any of their games and remake them properly, like fix all their original problems, they should remake FF8 and they should remake Xenogears. How about that? All right. The one thing they should have not changed was FF7. Like, the idea of changing the idea of radically changing one of the most respected stories in all of video game history. I would argue one of the best stories I've ever experienced, period, across all mediums. It's insane. It's insane. Anyone who says, oh, you're a purist. Yeah, I am, you know? Because what they added didn't fix it. Imagine if you took that approach to, like, Lord of the Rings, man. My God. My God. I mean, to be fair, you know, We don't need to hear 1 hour of Tom Bombadil singing. I think we can cut that part, you know? But a lot of the changes that Peter Jackson made to Lord of the Rings were, in my opinion, improvements, all right? He understood that, like, while this is the foundation of modern fantasy in Lord of the Rings, it's also from the 1950s, and it's not just trying to be a good story, it's also trying to do a lot of other things, and a lot of its storytelling style can be very exposition. I'm listening to Andy Serkis do Fellowship of the Ring right now, and there's a lot of exposition. You know, there's a reason a lot of this dialogue was adapted and transformed into more cinematic, active dialogue. It makes for a better movie, you know. So, but imagine if Peter Jackson instead made Lord of the Rings remake. And you can see where I'm going with this, and I'm not going to say any more. It would not be great. So yeah. Imagine if Frodo's just walking through the Shire, and then Sauron appears in front of him, surrounded by timeline-changing fate ghosts, and he says, "Soon, Frodo, come to me." And then he disappears. Then he does this again in Bree. Then he does this again in Rivendell. Then he does this again in Rohan. Then he does this again in Minas Tirith. Like, you can see where I'm going with this. That's a really, really bad idea. So, Grumpy Shoes, thank you very much for the $3 super chat. OG FF sold 30 million copies. Modern FF's 3 million. That's a 90% drop in fans and sales. It should say something. Yeah, I mean, well, the numbers that I've seen, right, is like FF10 in total has sold 22 million copies. OG FF7 has sold 15 million copies. All right, and they will continue to sell. They will continue to sell. Whereas, like, FF7 Rebirth and 16 can't even crack 5 mil. It's just really sad. It's, they should sell more. They're the blockbusters of JRPGs. They should sell more. So, wasn't that the Hobbit trilogy? The Hobbit movies unironically do a lot of what 7 Remake does. So, was I constantly uploading when I started YouTube Pilot? No, I was primarily a streamer first. That's what I was mainly first. It took me a while to figure out YouTube. Let me just think about what I'm gonna do next. FF8 patching the vibration function to Squall's Gunblade. That'd be cool. That'd be all right. Let me just check something. Let me just see how much Lumina I have. How do I... Exhibition resources. 100 Lumina, ladies and gentlemen. 100 Lumina. Not bad. Not bad at all, to be honest. Could be a lot worse than that. So, now I'm not going to do the thing where I spread them evenly amongst these characters, because some characters I think are fine. I'm going to look at what Maelle needs for absolute maximum damage, and we're going to build it around that. And then whatever we have left over, we'll look at the other characters. So, Flavor Dave, someone responded to a comment you left on one of my FF7R VODs. They argued that the reviews proved it was, quote, good, and my opinion is in the minority. You don't have the energy to argue how wrong that is. Flavor Dave, thank you for the $10 super chat. Look, they gave good reviews to Assassin's Creed Shadows and Dragon Age Veilguard. Like, reviews mean absolutely nothing in this day and age. And it's quite sad that they don't, because arguably we need good reviewers more than ever, because there is actually so much gold out there, but you got to sift through a lot of slop to find it. And good reviewers, they do that for a job, and then they can explain why the good stuff is so good, and then promote that to other people. It's really sad, you know. Reviews are great because the first 1 to 3 hours of the games are good. Yeah, I can see that, Zelfie. I don't think you should be able to write a review of something unless you've finished the whole game, you know. And you know, and you know, maybe I'm being a bit hypocritical in that, because there are some modern FFs that that's the thing. I will say that 13 does not appeal to me, but I haven't played it, so I can't speak in depth about its mechanics. But I can say with absolute confidence that everything I've seen from 13 does not appeal to me. and it doesn't appeal to the average gamer either. And if it did, they'd buy it. So, there are good reviewers. Yes, no, there are unironically good reviewers. Roger Ebert from... he was from, like, you know, the movie days. He's a very good reviewer. He's someone I think all reviewers should learn from. That guy did not seem bought and paid for. Did I always agree with everything he said? No. Alright? He gave Freddy Got Fingered by Tom Green 0 stars. Alright? That movie is a masterpiece. That movie deserves 6 out of 5 stars, alright? That's one of the greatest movies I've ever seen. At the same time, if you know Roger Ebert, you know that absolutely Freddy Got Fingered is not a movie made for a guy like him. But the thing is, Freddy Got Fingered is a great example of making the stupidest thing possible, and yet it's still entertaining. It's still actually really fucking funny. You know. Roger Ebert gave Harry Potter 4 stars and Lord of the Rings 3. I would flip it, honestly. You know, but I still respect the guy's opinion, because when Roger Ebert writes a review, he goes into great depth about why he thinks some things work or don't work. His definition, Roger Ebert's definition of what a great movie is that it has to have 3 great scenes and no bad scenes. And I think that's that's a simple system. I can work with that, man. You know, is that a one-size-fits-all? No, but it's interesting. That's an interesting little measure of that, so. Anyway, Dustin Clark, thank you for the $2 super chat. What was my first FF game ever? It was 7, and that's where all the good stuff started, so yeah. Any advice for the start of Act 3? You could beat Sprung? Oh, you're gonna have to ask chat for that, so. The sales, oh, flavor, no, it's here's the thing. People can argue about the, positive reviews of 7 Rebirth and all that, but the sales tell you the true story. You know what I mean? I'm sure Square would rather sell triple the amount and get worse reviews than get, like, you know, those good reviews but not even be able to crack 5 mil for a game that has a budget of, that's been estimated to be $100 to $300 million. That's really bad. So you've seen people hate on things that are actually good. How do you know your writing is actually good if there's all this diversity? Okay, you need to know writing back to front. Okay, you need to know it back to front. Like, for me, the thing that I know best in depth is acting. Okay, I can look at acting and I can tell if someone has theater training or not. I don't know, I can look at an actor, I can look at a movie and see an actor who I haven't seen in like 20 or 30 years. Or like in a movie 20 or 30 years ago, and I can recognize them instantly. I can pick about why it's good or why it's not good. And I can also understand how they might have gotten there too. It's a really kind of useless skill when you think about it, but for whatever reason, that's my passion. That's my favorite thing. If you want to do that with writing, you need to know writing in depth. You need to know it extremely well. The reason I can say that about acting is because I've read 15 books on it. All right, and I've been through 3 years of acting training. And I've also gone out and just spent time looking at the best people ever and trying to figure out why that was good. I did the Goku Bruce Lee method. Does that mean I'm any good at acting? I don't know. Probably not, but let me put it this way. If you read 15 books on one thing, you're gonna know something, all right? You're not gonna be ignorant on that subject if you've read like 15 books on one specific thing. So, Debreek, thank you for that Prime. Appreciate it. Let me put it this way. If I'm talking to someone about a subject and one has read 0 books on that subject and the other's read 15, I'm going to listen to what 15 has to say. They might know a thing or two. So, alright, I'm going to take a piss, then I'm going to come back and we're going to look at Maelle's build. And we're going to fight this fucking binge. But first, I'm going to give you something very nice to look at. The sweet sounds of Sciel. And Lune in the background. God, look how just like cinematic this game is. Like, that looks like a painting. Right off the bat. A painting of 2 lovely ladies. I'll be right back. Fuck. Let's go. Ow! It's alright. Sorry. Sorry. You're a master knitter. You've been knitting since you were 10. You're 46. 30 years. You learned from a book, you did the thing, you're a master at it because you did it, Ocean's Hex. Well, that's the thing, yeah. There's this idea that you can only master something if you went to the right schools and you did the right teachers. It's like, no. If it works, it works. It's as simple as that. Was Bruce Lee not a master because he wasn't doing, like, perfect Wing Chun? No, he's considered a master because he took, like, the best from everything. Like, boxing punches, Wing Chun kicks, Taekwondo or karate kicks, bit of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, bit of wrestling, boxing footwork, fencer's stance, putting his right arm forward. No one ever thought of doing something this insane before him. And then he's considered a master, you know? It's fucked. His master was Ip Man. That's true, but Ip Man was a Wing Chun specialist, and Bruce Lee was not. I mean, he, like, evolved it over time, so. Good morning to ya, Tuong Nguyen. Patank broke my ankles. Oh, he's fucked. Not happy about that. Right, Kupo. Melbu Frama. Now there's a Legend of Dragoon reference I haven't seen in a while. IGN gave Concord a 7 out of 10, and it shut down because no one played it. Even during the open beta, it had more players on full release. Critic reviews say nothing nowadays. I am blown away that anyone still takes critic reviews of a thing. Well, I mean, it seems like whenever there's a big game, they buy all the critics, or... Am I allowed to say this without getting sued? Oh, whatever. It feels like they bribe all the critics to get them good reviews to push to make the game sell more. I don't see how anyone really thinks that's a be-all, end-all. Or like, oh wow, I hated the game, but the critics all said it was good, so perhaps I'm wrong. It's like, no, you either found it fun or you didn't. Like, I don't know what score Broforce got. I don't care. It's one of my favorite games. I don't know what score Risk of Rain 1 or 2 got. Salt and Sanctuary. Titan Souls. It doesn't matter. These games were so fucking fun to me. They're some of my favorite games ever. I don't care what Megabonk gets. I don't care what Path of Exile 2 gets. Diablo 2. Or Diablo 2 got really good. I don't care what... You either had fun or you didn't. You know what I mean? That's why it's so stupid arguing with people. Imagine needing reviews to tell you what to think. Have you ever tried thinking for yourself? I want to say to these people. Oh god, that's good. You know, now that's fantastic. This may look like sewer water to you. Alright? That's because it is. Alright? You gotta sort out your immune system somehow. No, this is a cucumber and kale and apple juice. I'm giving myself sugar, because I'm gonna need the energy before I fight these guys. Oh my god, that's good. I'm a hipster? You're damn straight I am. So. You found out people don't like the TV show you're watching, but you bought the entire series, you don't care? Yeah, I mean, to me, Baki is one of the greatest things ever invented. I mean, who doesn't want to see the most jacked dudes ever just headbutt each other in the face and then piss on each other? Who doesn't want to see that? Alright? But I'm not going to get upset if anyone else doesn't like it. Now, let's see. Let's see what Maelle needs. Oh, first of all, let's give Lune... Oh, empowering jumps? Oh, huge. Double mark. Okay, that's really important. Let me just... Okay, Lune, you had alternating critical. I'm just gonna sort everything out for her again. You also had... Charging Burn. And Energy Master. Right. Energy Master. That was the last one. There you go. Boop. Right. Wait. Oh, I gave the wrong one. There it is. Ah, perfect. Right. I'll read some charts. Would I ever do a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough is on my VODS channel, and the ending of 2 is on there as well. So, People these days are more focused in rating a game and decide if it's mid or great. You hope people stop for a bit and say, how about let me try it, it's fun. Well, that's what I mean. I can understand why they do that, because there's just so much to sift through. But I think you just gotta look at the games out there and see what intrigues you. You know, like Total War Warhammer intrigued the fuck out of me. And those of you who are in my Discord probably see me playing. In fact, I've been playing Total War Warhammer 3 for the last 3 days straight. And it's been the best thing ever. Ava Poppet, favorite film? There's a lot. Oh god, that's a lot. There's a lot of answers to that question. Chopper, Seven Psychopaths, Valhalla Rising. What else? There's a lot of answers to that question. Matrix 1, Terminator 2, Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Have a look at this. Total War Warhammer 3 Beastmen. Let's see. This has been me. I've been playing as these things. Do you have any idea, chat, how happy it has made me for the last 3 days to just be playing this non-stop? That's me, you see? That's literally me. Finally, my personality has been represented in the video game landscape. And what's great is their voice acting is absolutely horrific. They don't speak English. Like, whenever you click on, they're just like, Nazwe Agazul, Spoken, Bukara no Shenkar, Orgeth no Felgor no Saigor. It's so disgusting. Everything about this race is the worst thing ever. They're the worst people ever. That's a Jabberslith. I have an entire army made up of these things. They're so good. I wonder if I could get... I'll see if I can... Look, we'll go back to E33. I just want to see if I can find just one thing they say. Total War, Warhammer, Beastmen speech. Nazgwe Arathul. Gore lines. Let's see how they sound.
Go! Nasa Wusha! Beastman! Dark Beast! Cloven Ones!
Every time you click on them, you get this.
Sandgrubaboth! Kerza! Arkansas! Dark Earth! Farbudan! Greyhead! Chaosgirl! No Gumon!
It's just music to my ears. It's just... And that's me. That's literally me running around the map being the worst person ever. You gotta see this one. Oh. You know what the funny thing is, chat? That's not a cinematic. That's in-game. That's in-game footage. That's literally me. My army is just like the biggest things ever. Such a fucking terrible person. And lastly, what's the other one? What is the giant deer creature they have? Oh, oh, look at this. Look at this thing. Oh. By the way, that's not like a Cubone or a Marowak wearing a skull. That's actually its head. It's just like got a giant skull for a head and just walks, towers over things, and then just breathes black smoke all over them. It's so evil. Such an evil game. DW, thank you for the Subaru. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic, man. Sounds like Sebby when he's drunk. You're damn straight it is. So, there's one actor. If I was a voice actor, like a professional one, this is the kind of VA I'd be wanting to do. Like just the worst people ever. Alright, enough fucking about. Let's get back to the game. Thank you guys. I just had to do that little detour. But like Total War Warhammer 3, all the Total War games, I just looked at them and I'm like, this looks amazing. This looks like Civilization, except it's like advanced out the wazoo. And you get to play as the worst people ever. It's brilliant. Cheater. Let me just check something. Shortcut. Maybe discount second chance. Right, let's start with you, Maelle. Let me just see what she needs, and then we're going to build around her, because we need outstanding damage on her. Total War is a great series. Total War is fucking awesome. They're another series that, like, they know exactly what their foundation is. They know who they're made for, and they don't try to be anything else. And as a result, you get Total War Warhammer, which, in my opinion, is... I would say it's, like, one of the best things I've ever played. I think it's phenomenal. Let's see... If we can afford augmented counter, great. But what were we looking for? We wanted... Let's do some math real quick. Quick math! We need... Oh, for you we want greater defenseless. No, we've already got that on you. Greater powerful. So that's 10. What else do we want? Gradient parry. Alright, that's 20. Everyone needs gradient parry. Full strength. Ooh, full strength is really good. No, that's really good. Oh fuck, that's like... Let's take off gradient parry for now. Let's just start with this. Okay, 25. Because we're already running out. So... Do I need that? No, I do for that first hit. No, you need it. Then you need it for that first. That first strike is everything. Okay. Let's say that's 25. That's pretty good. Because she's always going to be in powerful. We always need full strength. What else do we need? They changed law for the message? Sorry, I'm out of the conversation there. Let me just have a look at this. Oh, double mark. Double mark we will put on Sciel, and we'll put that on Minoko. Absolutely on Sciel, so she's gonna need 20. Oh god. I need more than this, don't I? You know what? Let's just start with this. What else is there? Damage share, double burn. No. That's like, I would say 45 right off the bat. Gotta get more. I thought 100 was a lot. Feint is a must-have. Not for Maelle. Not for her. But absolutely for Verso, and he's got it on. So. Burning Canvas. I mean, I may as well. You know what, we're not... Let's have a look at Burning Canvas. I mean, we're not using Fluoret Fury. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damages increases for that. So only the last hit is going to do anything, though. You have 1,500? Alright, I'll get some afterwards. You know what? I don't need that. Watch this. Watch what I'm about to do. Oh, I need to give myself some Lumina. Just 1 second. I'm going to give 25 to Maelle, and I'm going to give... I'm actually going to give it to Minoko. Him marking is more important than shielding. Alright. Here we go. It's going to happen. Maelle. We need to... Hang on, how many do you have spare? We want to be precise with this. We don't want to waste any. We've only got a measly 100. You have 1 to spare. Okay, we'll give you 24. How many was that? That was 3. 4. I could have just subtracted that rather than count each one, but I didn't. So now you can all make fun of me. Oh, empowering jumps. Oh, that's really good. That... I'd say she absolutely needs that, because she's going to be doing the big chungus damage. Yeah. Honestly, they could all use that, but absolutely for her. Alright, let's put you on. Full strength. Huge. Greater powerful. Right. Now, give you... I'm going to give you energizing, like, what is it? That super jump move. You missed the entire stream. Angel, welcome back. No, you haven't missed anything. You missed me doing a bit of grinding because I was too weak. That was embarrassing. Also, Angel, I apologize if I missed your chat earlier. It was one of those things where it's like, oh, I've answered that in my mind, and then I didn't answer it in real life. They call the FF8 junction system mad. What the fuck is this? This is not cool. Why do I have so much HP? I don't know. I just do. So, what's the goal of the run? Just casual? No, I'm beating these guys on expert, but I'm not one-shotting them. I just need to see what else I need for Maelle. Maelle's damage is everything. Double mark is 20. It's gonna be big. What else did we learn? We learned some other really important shit. Oh, really quickly before I forget, how do I Illumina set? Here we go. All right. Do you like my names? We have Sciel, we have Gune, Zuma, Clive, and Rich Cable. All right. There you go. Fuck. Now you're good. Okay, what else do I have? Change the HP to crit rate, you say? Well, she's got 100% crit rate already. Let's see, what else do we have? Come in. Alright. Maybe counters. Give Faint Maelle and use Burning Canvas. I'd rather use Stendhal. I'd rather use Stendhal. I'm not going to remake her into a burn build straight away. Combo attack, critical burn, double burn. You can start 2 Lunes, 2 Hells, double burn, and burning canvas. True, Leon, let me just, look, before I redo, look, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna try and fight him again. I've been streaming 8 hours. I just want to see how much more damage I can make her do. And then off stream, I am going to grind. And I may reconsider, like, just entire builds. So, Greater Powerless. What are you? Inverted Affinity. But Claire's healing thing is going to kill her if she uses that, so we can't use that. And we need that thing. Longer rush, longer burn, immediate res, marking shots. Powerful. Sciel, do you have marking shots? I feel like you should at the very least. No, she can already mark, normally. Minoko's got marking shots, yeah. Always cool to see how different people build things. That's the thing, I'm not going to radically change my thing right now. Who do I mark more with? It's better, it's better if I do Minoko, isn't it? I'm just gonna, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. You know what? We're not gonna use shields, alright? Shields are for losers! Come in. How much lumen do you have? You need exactly 20. Alright. Fuck. Yeah. Come here, you fucking minge. My god, oh my hard-earned Lumina. So not happy about this. Alright. Congratulations. You can now afford that thing I was gonna give you. What was it again? It was double mark. Yeah. There you go. Fuck. Alright. So, what, let me read what it does. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. I'm gonna give that to Sciel as well. Oh fuck, how much Lumina do I have left? I think I've got enough. I think we can afford to do this because I want Sciel and Minoko to both be able to mark them. And we'll work with whatever. How many spares do you have? We'll just work around that later on. Alright, you need 19. Okay. Whole PhD in Pictos happening right here. Yeah, I know. Alright, here we go. I think that's 19. Uh-oh. 100% means your damage can crit, but 10% means your damage can crit on top of that damage. So you mean... Oh, okay. Is that true? I thought it was 100% crit rate and then that's it. There's no point going any higher than that. I mean, that's cool if that's the case. So that way... Okay, so that's how you get major damage. Okay. Double mark. Alright, how many Lumina do we have left? I think we've got 32 left. What else do you need, Maelle? What can make you stronger? More damage. More. That's right, we want empowering jumps for other people. Healing parry, that's what we wanted. Yeah. Okay, you've already got that. You've got healing parry, right? Sciel, you've got healing parry. I think everyone's got healing parry. Alright, we'll give 5 to you. She needs it. We all need it. We all need it. We need to survive, man. That's really important. Alright. Decorum for Maelle. I forget what it does. We'll give you a healing parry. Right. Maelle stronger. Titus laugh. Hey man. I'm not really good with Sciel's DPS. So. Alright. Am I also streaming from YouTube? I am Godfather. Yeah, you should be able to find me there too. So. What else can we do? Where's more damage for you? Augmented counters are really good. Ooh, augmented attack? No. It's base attack. No. More damage. Where's the more damage stuff? No. Damage share. No. Energizing gradient. No, you're fine there. 4k defense on Maelle, that's a thick girl. That's why I'm able to take these hits without getting fucked up. Second chance with a revive paradox. Don't worry, I already got that. Augmented counter. The problem is I'm not countering these guys enough for that to be fully valuable. We've got greater powerful for you. Monoko, I'm pretty sure, is greater defenseless. Greater powerless? When you base attack, can you apply powerless on attack? Because I can apply defenseless. It'd be great if I could double that up. I don't know if you can, though. It's his weapon that does it. Yeah, it's his weapon that does it, isn't it? Hey, let me just check your weapon. Esquario. Okay. It's a Picto for that. Okay, true. Let me just look it up. Exposing attack. Ah, there we go. Damn, I can't put powerless on you, though. Wait. Glass cannon. No. Full strength. Gradient fighter. We've got gradient fighter on Maelle. Greater powerless. Yeah. Enfeebling attack. Hang on. Whoa. Do I not have enfeebling attack? You gotta be kidding me. Do I just not have that Picto? No. How did I miss so many? I don't have enfeebling attack. You can't not have that one? What? Where do you get enfeebling attack? That's it. All right, that's it. I just want to know. I just want to know. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me YouTube. Give me YouTube. I can't believe that. I don't have empowering parry. Where do you get these pictos? God, fake fan detected. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. We might need to get these. We might need to get these, man. They're just too important. What was the other one? Enfeebling attack. Alright. I love how this guy's just in the Verso thing, the whole thing. Enfeebling attack. Tainted hearts. And yet I made it this far. Be proud. How the fuck did I beat Simon without this stuff? This is a good Google Doc. Okay, just where? Oh, okay, hang on. Are you telling me that I missed the most obvious picto in the world? Oh, piss off, Verso. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, alright. Where do I get empowering attack? How to get empowering parry. Tainted hearts as well. How did I miss these? Wait, that's not the same one, is it? That's enfeebling attack. Okay, where's empowering parry? Wait. Hang on. Here I thought I'd explore this area back to front. This is just, oh, this is shocking. These are such important basic pictos. No, I need them. And I don't care. I need them. I need them. How did I miss these and still beat Simon and shit? And then like fucking Oskio and stuff. That's ridiculous. I guess I'm that damn good. God, I'm pissed off at this. So not happy about this. Before we continue, I am gonna give the, actually, no, we'll save the Lumina. Let's get the fuck out of here. Pissed off. Ah, I should have gone to the continent. Still, I love this area, though. I'm just too damn good. Am I running machine gun? No. Right, so, back to the mod. I'm sorry, guys, you showed up here for duelist action. And I feel like Goten in DBZ, where he goes Super Saiyan before he learns how to fly. Which is just the wrong order of doing things. Like, flying is like a base shit tier skill that even Krillin can use. Even Chaozu can fly. But like, Super Saiyan is just completely beyond them. Like, I've just done everything in the wrong order. So. You want to see that Oskio prep montage? Oh, yeah, one of my editors is working on that as we speak. Preparation is half the battle? It unironically is, though, Kino. It unironically is. So, I appreciate that, Crundle. Peed off, Foxy, you're damn straight I am. Escape, can you fly faster, you fat bastard? Hurry up, I want to get this thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Eskio. I'm sorry, mate, I shouldn't have taken it out on you. I shouldn't have taken it out on you, mate. I fucking love you. Fucking I want to give you a cuddle. Alright. Let's go. Don't hate on Krillin. Krillin is unfortunate that he's born in the DBZ universe. Because if Krillin came to, like, Baki's timeline, he would kick the shit out of all of them. Krillin would beat the shit out of Yujiro Hanma, and it wouldn't even be close. Krillin would probably even bash everyone in One Piece. Krillin would probably beat, like, Kaido. Man. Could he beat Big Mom? Well, Big Mom, maybe... nah, he could probably bash Big Mom. So, Jojo? No. Yeah, no, Krillin would bash Jojo. Yeah. DBZ's just on a different power level. It's a different time scale. Krillin would beat everyone in Naruto. Yeah, not even a competition. I feel sorry for Now, here's the question. How would Mr. Saturn do in the Baki universe? I feel like Mr. Saturn would actually I feel like Mr. Saturn would actually just be on a level playing field with a lot of Baki characters, you know. If you were in Baki and you could karate chop through 20 bricks, you'd be considered pretty strong. Yamcha would eat everyone in Baki alive. Alright. Now, I know it sounds like I'm memeing here, but I'm not. Mr. Saturn is actually a really strong human. He's just unfortunately he just lives in the wrong show. Tainted Cliffs. Or Tainted Hearts, okay. God, I can't believe I'm doing this. Right. Can he beat me? Yes, Mr. Saturn would beat all of us. Mr. Saturn would beat Brock Lesnar, alright? Mr. Saturn would beat John Jones. He's crazy strong. Also, hang on, am I going the right direction? Just one last double check. Okay, alright. Videl would be a goddess, yeah. Who's stronger, Krillin or Tien? That's an endless debate. I don't really know. I would say Krillin because it's funnier. Oh fuck, I'm not fighting you. No, thank you. I'm not doing it. Go away. See you later, loser. Alright. Saturn is legitimately fake. He's a fake wrestler. Mr. Saturn can karate chop through fucking 20 bricks. Hang on. I did the thing, though. Is there something I'm missing? Wait a minute. Ah! Looks like I've already got it. Ah, well, anyway. The other one I don't have, though, which I think is up here. And it's in the same area. That'd have been really embarrassing if I went halfway across the map to get something I've already got. So, alright. But I don't have... What is it? Enfeebling attack. And that... Where was that? No, I'm not fighting you. Go away. Go away. Was it around here? Is it behind you? Where the hang on. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Where did you get this from? Where was this? Ah, okay. Got it. I got it. There you go. It's not there. It goes up this way and turns left. Is that a merchant? Oh, such a fake fan. Such a fake fan. This is so depressing. Alright, okay. I'm not happy about this. Enfeebling attack. We may as well give this to Monoko, because he is going to be doing that move. Where is it? Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless. Oh, that would have been so useful. Well, we got it now. We got it now. Hello. I've got so much snow in my joints, it's slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Are you telling me that I ran right... Are you telling me I went to this guy and just completely ran past that item? Oh, it's so dumb. I've already found this merchant. I'm so bad at this game, it's not even funny. I mean, that's a DPS weapon, we're not using that. Alright, let's fight him just in case. Let's see. We may as well get one of these fights in, alright? Tragic condition. No, it's streamer brain. It's actually streamer brain. It's that bad. Oh, you're not going to survive this at all.
Meet your reckoning.
Okay. It only applies for one turn, which sucks for phase 2. Ooh, okay. I got a kick out of your fucking duel. Let me know if you want the real stuff. Right, what new stuff do we get? Nothing, I've already done this. How did I... Nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. How did I miss that? It was right there, all along. Shocking. Alright, I'm just gonna fight 3 things until I learn it, and then we'll go back in there, and then we'll do it. Then we'll do it, then we'll go fight. Sciel! Dropping in 10 after watching the first 8 hours. Yeah, I said I was going to be streaming a while. Right, watch this. It's true, Renoir. Okay. Best YouTube playthrough ever. Samos, I'm sorry. Oh, that's embarrassing. As in, if you're watching... Yeah, if you're a VOD watcher, well, you should have figured it out by now. Alright, if you're watching the VOD, you should have figured it out by now. Okay? I came in completely unprepared for the duelists, and now I'm getting exactly what I deserve. Alright? It was a ride. Oh, thank you. Still fun to watch? I appreciate that. Thank you, Bloody.
Let the ink flow.
Well, here's the thing. Now I know how to grind. Off stream, I'm just gonna get absurdly strong. Ah, fuck it. Ah, it's good enough.
Feel the storm.
At this point, we can do anything. Kill merchant 4 times? I could just do that. Yeah. See, I'm just noobing it. Also, I just like watching Sciel run. Yeah, we'll get the merchant one more time. It's good enough. Careful about Brasileiros. They are bugging. Do I think FF7 Part 3 is going to show this year, Kenneth? I could probably kill this guy with Lune. I think they will tease FF7 Remake Part 3 this year, but I think the earliest it will release will be 2027. If even. Might even be 2028.
A storm is coming.
Oh yeah? What about this? Wait, do I not have perfect critical? Why is that?
The storm is
Oh yeah? Switch through this. Alright, fine, fuck it.
Now's our chance.
Shinku! It's alright. Love the content? Thank you. Appreciate that. I think I've learned this. Yes. Oh, that's why. Don't judge me. Alright, now we can put on... What is it? Charging burn. There we go. That's why my crit was dog shit. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Let's fucking go. Am I going to buy a PlayStation 6 just to stream FF7 Remake Part 3 when it's inevitably an exclusive. For you, chat, I will. I missed a Lumina there? Wait, what did I miss? Is there something up here? No, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. If there's something here, I need it. Okay, was there a Lumina over here that I missed? What, up here? On my way back? Turn 180. The purple thing. This is streamer vision, guys. Like, to you, it's plain as day where it is. It's really obvious. And to me, I cannot see it at all. I don't even know where to look. Towards the crane. Ah, good. Yes. Okay, that I can work with. Hello there, Nayako. Hello there. I don't know where you're seeing it, but I know that that's my fault. You gotta give a really, really specific description. It has to be really specific. On the ground. So that's an example of a direction that's not specific. On the track, close to the crane. Okay, now that I can work with. Aha!
Well, that will help.
Oh! It was so obvious. Oh. What do you mean this game rewards exploration? What does it think it is? Final Fantasy? Well, I mean, you know, what it used to be. Yeah. Alright, found it. Get me the fuck out of here. So. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, do you have any idea how badly I want to fight these duelist fucks now? I'm fucking pissed off. I'm pissed off that I'm not strong enough to beat them. And that I've got no one to blame but myself. Right? That's what I'm pissed off about. Alright. Time to get more Lumina to equip those Pictos. Ah, it'll be enough. I think double mark right now might help. Double mark might help. We got some big chungus things from Maelle. We'll see what we can do. How do I still have this much energy after 8 hours of staring at a screen? Because I haven't streamed in like a week or so, and I'm just really enjoying this. So, well, what I might do is I'll give the duelists a proper attempt. Might call the stream then, just so I'm not like nuked. And in my off time, I will get absurd. I'll farm a shocking amount of Lumina. It'll be shocking, all right? The next time you see me on stream, you're gonna be shocked. You're gonna call the police, okay? You can report me because of how much Lumina I'm gonna have. So, strong enough, just need to tweak the strats. Easier without cheater? Easier without cheater? Without cheater? How? Got a free Sebby. It's good to see you back. Thank you. Appreciate that. 5,000, 2,000 Lumina points per character. It's amazing that I've been able to beat Simon and Oskio without ever grinding or having basic Pictos. Best way, don't use cheater Picto. Why? Yeah, cheater gives phase 2 an insane number of times. Oh, I see. His turns in phase 2 are dependent on how many turns you have. They cheat. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, so he counters your cheater. That's really good to know. Okay, that's really valuable information. And it makes sense, you know what I mean? Otherwise, like... It's like how I think if you use Knights of the Round on Sephiroth or Genova, then one of his phases has extra HP or something like that. Like, the devs are like, look, man, this is the I win button, so we'll make it a bit harder, just for fun. That's really important, I would say. Yeah. He gets a turn for everyone you have in Phase 2, and Cheetah is still great for setting up the attacks. Fuck. Alright, well, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Let's see, what else was there I could give you? Just for pure damage, Aru. Wait, we wanted empowering jumps as well. I might try him without Cheetah then, if that's the case, because I think I can handle his bullshit. Oh, Cheetah's so fun though. Oh, it's so fun! Oh, fuck, that changes everything if I take Cheetah off. Oh, God, then I gotta redo all of this. You know what? No. If Phase 2 wants to cheat, good. Because I want to learn those attacks. Alright? Good. No. I want more. You know what? I want more turns for Phase 2. How about that? Alright? You ever consider that, mate? I hope he has more turns. I'm going to give him as many turns as possible. Absolute Giga Chad strat, alright? Look at you guys playing on baby mode. Not maximizing how many turns you can have in Phase 2. That's what I'm going to do. Right, so empowering jumps and empowering jumps for you as well. Yeah. Empowering parry. Okay, we all need this. Okay, that's the next thing we give. We'll get another... how many Lumina do we have left? Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then again, Sciel and Monoko don't need that. Because that's just not... they're not DPS. So only you need that, and then we'll be very sparing with what we do next. Alright, perfect parry Maelle time. Fuck. You get the feeling that, Kenneth, you get the feeling that in FF7 Remake Part 3, Knights of the Round is either going to be a wet fart, or cut completely out of Part 3. I think Knights of the Round in Part 3 might be a paid DLC, or it might be something you only get after doing an absurd amount of annoying side quests. Plus it's going to have 50 pages of Chadley lore behind it. Yeah, it's not going to be good. All strats. Perfect parry god. You're damn straight it is, brother. You're damn straight it is. Alright, what else can we do? You've got... do you have double mark? You can't afford it anyway. We can give someone 10. We can give someone a 10 Lumina move. You, Monoko. Come here. Enfeebling attack. You're our man. You're our man, alright. Congratulations, Monoko. You've won the grand prize. 10 Lumina points. Whoops, that was all of them, but who cares? It's not like we can do much with the other 3. Alright, let's do this. And we'll give everyone some stats as well, because I think they've got it. Enfeebling attack. Slowing attack! I would argue that's more important. That will give you that. Alright, slowing attack. Yeah, we'll do that. Do you have powerful revive? Stay marked. 50% chance to stay marked when attacking a marked target. Teamwork. Let's... oh, God. Ching. Chur. Yeah, we really need more Lumina. This is not good. This is not good. Alright. No, we're not gonna grind. We're not gonna grind. I don't think we're beating the duelists today. But that's alright. I've got a plan to make this a lot more fun. First, let's give you some more attributes. Good. Let's sort your might out. Might. Might. Wait, I think we're skilled out. Slow doesn't work on phase 2. Fuck. Slow will work on phase 1 though, right? And it seems like, what is it? Putting slow or defenseless on them with a base attack. That's, both are kind of rendered irrelevant by phase 2, right? Megamon, what's going on? Guys, follow my man, Megamon. New Simon looks harder than Consort Radahn. He's so hard, man. He's so hard, bro. Let me put it this way. The DLC bosses in E33, they make Waterfowl Dance from Millennia look like the good old days. Intervention doesn't work in part 2 either. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, here's my plan, guys. I'm gonna get a glass of whiskey. Then I'm gonna fight these fucks. Let's do this. I'll be right back. Enjoy the sights and sounds of Sciel. I'll be right back. Alright. Enough fucking about. Let's do this. You have yet to defeat the Divergent Starr, but you don't want to cheese him. I would, yeah. I think that with these bosses, tempting as it is to one-shot them, you're not gonna feel good about yourself if you do. You're not gonna feel proud of yourself. After you one-shot one of these bosses, how do you look yourself in the mirror and not feel disgust? Alright? How do you sleep at night? Because that's how I feel after Clair, you know? I did not fight Clair correctly, in my opinion. I got frustrated with her and then just built myself around just killing her in like, I think 2 or 3 hits. And I'm annoyed that I actually didn't learn her parries. Whereas Simon, I feel amazing about that, because I did it the right way. And It's interesting that I don't even remember fighting Clair or feel good about it, but I love fighting Simon. I don't have a Clair video because of that. Whereas the Simon video is one of my favorite things that I made about this game. So, but that's fine. You find out what you will do by finding out what you won't do, you know? Like, it'd be great to go through life without any regrets or without making any mistakes, but at the end of the day, pain is the best teacher. Especially emotional pain. And yeah, I'm sure, chat, that you've all had moments where you're like, oh my god, I wish I'd never done that. I can never fix that in my life now. But as a result from that, you'll never make that mistake again. And overall, in the big picture, your life is now better because of that. But at the time, it's not fun. At the time, it's not fun. And I wouldn't say, like, one-shotting Clair, I wouldn't consider that, like, one of life's great problems or mistakes, but, you know, we can extend that into real life. I think you get where the metaphor is going. So, we got real? You're damn straight we did. And you know I've got real. A real glass of Johnny Walker Black. And I'm gonna drink it right now. My god, that's good. Flomo, appreciate it. Also, guys, cheers. Thank you all for being here. I'm sorry. Look, I do apologize that it took like 3 hours of YouTube React to get before we even started the DUOLLITES. And I am sorry that I was completely underleveled and piss weak. Embarrassingly weak. Laughably weak. Comically weak. Alright? I make Krillin look strong. That's how weak I am in Clair Obscur. But in spite of that, I think we've sorted ourselves out. Now I know where to farm. Now I can get, like, I can get a lot of Lumina on my off-stream. And, I think one off-stream session and I'll be more than strong enough to take on everyone else, to have all the pictos I need, so. Cheers from Canada. Appreciate that. A live-action movie could ruin our experience of this game? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's bad live-action movies of video games and they don't ruin the game at all. Best possible scenario is that it gets more people interested in this and wants to play this game, which I think it will. Holly, thank you for that cheers. I'm sorry if I missed your chat before. So, bald boys catching strays? What do you mean? I actually, look, if I ever go bald, fuck it, I'm just gonna own it, okay? Like, if you're bald, it's not the death sentence you think it is, alright? Because this is where actors and celebrities are really important, or movie stars, because there's been a lot of bald stars throughout history who look really fucking cool. Yul Brynner, Bruce Willis, Sam Jackson, who else? Jason Statham. Just learn from them. Figure out why those guys are so fucking cool. And Krillin, no, not Krillin, but figure out why those guys, then again, Krillin did bang Android 18. Alright, so, maybe I'm wrong. Vin Diesel, look at all the guys. Do you have any idea how many cool bald men there are in showbiz and throughout history? Just learn from them. Learn from them, man. If I ever go bald, I'm just gonna look at those guys and just be like, okay, let's see what I can do with this. Patrick Stewart. How weird would Patrick Stewart look with hair? You know what I mean? It would look strange. Alright. Alright, enough fucking about. Enough fucking about. Let's make our party. Right. Monaco, we've got everything on you, don't we? Yeah, we got everything. Alright. Patrick Stewart didn't even have hair in 1984. He's never had hair, ever. It's a lie, alright? It's like Maggie Smith, you know. Actually, I don't wanna... I love Maggie Smith. And she did pass recently. I won't make that joke. I've always loved her as an actress. Alright. Here's how we're gonna do this fight. Here's how we're gonna make it interesting. Right. Let's do this. Surprised all my characters aren't level 99 yet? I never grind. Like, ever. I had to learn how to do that today.